Media. Yes, I am a little late. This is also the first time you were here when I started streaming this week, so chill. Let's see. I gotta refresh that overlay because Mix It Up is annoying like that. Oh, look at that one, Edia. Damn. Damn. I'm not even gonna put that up. That's karma. Okay. You know what? That improved my mood. I'm never coming early again. Yeah. All right, let's get the game on screen. There we go. But yeah, I was a couple minutes late because, well, I streamed for like an extra 2 hours yesterday. But I wanted to recharge my batteries a little bit. Or I was thinking of like, yeah, maybe I'll push it back an hour because we got Big Block later. Okay, now the overlay is... I really gotta do something about that. The frickin' Mix It Up overlay just like refuses to work. Hey, Gingerbrat, welcome back. Let's see. See what Gingerbrat rolls. How? It's 3 rolls. How is this 2 1s already? That's crazy. That is okay. Everybody, we're just gonna go back to bed because apparently today is cursed. Holy shit. That's a first. Okay. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I was considering pushing stream back like an hour because we got Big Walk later, and I streamed for like an extra 2 hours yesterday. But then I was like, screw it. It's just an hour difference. Who cares? Then Twitch was like acting funny for me. I don't know if it was acting funny for anybody else, but I like lost the whole, what's that stuff on the left hand side? You should end what? I should end? What do you mean? Like in the stream? Oh, you should end the stream. Okay. Because it's cursed now? Because we've got 3 rolls and 2 1s? God. But yeah, Twitch was acting funny for me before the stream. Because everything on the left-hand side, except for... ooh, your streak broke. Click this to continue your streak. Was just gone. So like everybody I was following who was streaming, everybody I was following that wasn't streaming on the left hand side just wasn't showing up. None of it. So you got the warning signs and still went live? Yeah, because I'm not like you guys who get a bad roll and, you know, like, I guess I'll leave. It just retreat after 1 defeat. Also, hello, Dulcie. I'm surprised you're awake. 7's not bad today. 7 is the 2nd best roll of the day. That's better than half of the rolls we've seen. So you're doing okay. I got a bad roll. Ugh, yeah. We started off with like 2 1s, so I don't think today's gonna go great unless it swings hard the other way and we get some real good rolls soon. Are we still here? Well, video, we're out of the desert. We are... Oh, get off the train already? Yeah, we're on the train. we're never gonna leave the train. Okay, let's see if video can bring up our average a bit. I'm so tired. I just woke up. Yeah, you stayed up super fucking late, and so did I. We're both terrible. Okay, video with the 16. That is going to take the cake there. Let's see. That brought our average up a bit. But man, those 2 1s are going to be killer to come back from. Let's see. I capitalized it and it's not capitalized. Let's fix that. Let's see. I know Drills is tired as hell. How are you, Vid? How are you, Edia? Aside from Sassy. Vid rolled 16. There we go. Boom. You doing good? I mean, I'm probably going to have like a crash moment at some point. We do have like Big Walk at 8. Or I guess 8 my time, 6 hours from now. Do you keep track of our rolls? I kind of keep mental track throughout the day of like what the averages are looking like. I don't keep an actual number, but I'm kind of like, oh, there's been some single digits, but there's been a couple high digits. I think our average for today is around 9 or 10. So average. And then there's some days where it's like, oh, damn, it's pretty bad today. It's probably like a 5 or 6 for the average. Let's see. All the dice knew I was playing hooky tomorrow. Well, damn. Maybe it is a daily roll. So maybe your one luck is just for today and maybe tomorrow it'll be great. Like your hooky day will just feel like a 20. How long were you up for? I think I like went to bed like right as you were starting to raid. So what is that? Like 5 in the morning for me? Oh, Arcane's going for the reroll. Let's hope it pays off. Shit. Okay. So that didn't pay off. Yeah, 5. Okay, so yeah, I stayed up till 5. So how I'm going to have energy for today, I don't know. We were almost to what I think is the end of Big Walk yesterday. So I don't think it's going to be another like 5 hours of, actually, how long did I stream last time we did a regular stream and Big Walk? I did this for like 6 hours. And then a Big Walk was like another 4 for a 10-hour stream. Okay. So we were close to done with Big Walk last time. I don't think it's going to take like a full 4 hours like last time. I think it'll be around 2 hours because we're close to done.
I ran into some locals.
Bad juju beans. Yeah, our average for today is like 7 or something like that.
So that's what she meant when she said I should stay out.
Horns absorb energy like a tuning fork.
Still, I must reach the dam.
I wish that'd be a great power.
And I couldn't return the calls from the Aurora. Amma is worried.
Let's see. It's not 1. You're just being dramatic in the face of numbers. But yeah, hopefully Ginger tomorrow feels like a 15 for you instead of the 1 you rolled. And plus this isn't like the worst we've seen on the reroll, because remember yesterday Impans rolled like a 10, a perfectly adequate number, and then bought the reroll for 25,000 points and got a 1. We've seen worse luck. Let's see. I'm manifesting a 20 for tomorrow. I hope you get it. I mean, it's all right, like. And Alio with the 14. See, that's a solid bump to the numbers. That probably brings our average up to like an 8. Right. Wolves. Wolves are bad. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention video when you asked me about do I keep track. I did set up a thing that keeps track of how many 1s and 20s people have. Oh, thank you for the following, Stefan. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm guessing it's Stefan. It could be Stephen, but Stefan sounds cooler. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Stefan. Good, good, good. Because Stefan sounded like a real name. If somebody came up to me and like, hello, my name is Stephen, I would feel like I'm on edge because of like lying. I feel like someone was messing with me. How are you doing today? Okay. This is a trap. How do I disable you? Also, hope you're doing okay today, Alio. I know you're probably tired as hell. Why can't I disable you? Finally, okay. I would like to put my name how it sounds normally, but it will make people question my name. Why is that? Yes, this was my first roll ever. My day was fine. It rained a lot. Oh, I wish I kind of had some rain. My area has been like, I mean, it's summer, so I'm sure it's hot for a lot of people, but my area has been kind of hot and not quite in a drought, but getting close to it. I know Durrell's got some rain yesterday too. Name is said Stefan with a deepish accent on this, on the S. So deepest Stefan. You know what? That didn't work. I just kind of really lowered my voice. Ooh, drugs. Let's see. We got a fire truck. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it is kind of hard to explain via text. Because I don't know how I'd have an easier time, like explaining. By the way, you in Taiga level? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It's so the only thing I really know so far about this area is we crashed down south there. Say it like you're Sean Connery. See, that just makes me want to sound like Sean Connery while I say Stefan. Stefan. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should quit while I'm behind. Let's see. Hey, there we go. So Squid with the 20 will take top spot. And this will go ahead and be our win for the day. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and that brings our average up to like a 10 probably. A 10 or 11. Let's see. Squid 13 _ YT. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Squid. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I somehow have energy right now. But we've got to play this, and then we got Big Walk later, which hopefully also I'm just now noticing the Alio's name is like all rainbowy and stuff. Is that new? Or have I just been blind this whole time? Let's see. Okay, yeah, Taiga. I played this game before. Okay, cool. This is the first time for me. I do, just like as a warning, I do kind of like think out loud and will sometimes like ask questions. For if I ever actually want a question, I will stress that I'm actually asking. So if I'm just like, oh, I wonder what this is about, and please don't jump in. Yeah.
Just let me help. Step it back, candy pants.
Yeah. Like Alyosha and Duke. Yes, I do have Alyosha and Duke.
Good.
I really need to fix the positioning on that. Okay. Yeah, Duke is alive. I got the achievement for that. And I got the achievement for Demir stays with the crew. So I'm guessing if I would have done things more murdery in the last section, the Caspian area, he would have left. So I'm guessing I'm doing good if I keep getting achievements like that. Would have lost them. Okay, good. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that is something I've actually said. Let me struggle, because I don't know what everybody's opinions on this is. Something like don't look at the ocean here would help though. Yeah, that would have been good. The Caspian crashes were pretty bad for me. But So I don't know everybody's opinion on like playing a game for the first time, but I kind of like being in the dark and struggling and figuring things out for myself. Because you only get one chance for that to happen. Once you have your first playthrough, it's never going to feel like that again. Okay, I got to pop this up. For real. That's what I'm saying. With the last 10, big help. Okay, Squid's doing good. Okay, good. Glad to hear it's Squid. Likes checking every corner of the map possible for nothing to be there. Let him enjoy it. Yeah. Although you do that too. You do that too. I finished the game 2 times. First time I got a bad ending. Second time I got a good ending. I played the first and second on stream and got bad endings both the times. But I did play them back in the day when they were new, and did get the good endings. So maybe it's because I did like the true ranger mode and I just like missed interactables or something. But I'm really hoping to get the good ending here. Okay. And this one seems to be all about like being stealthy or well, the other ones it was always about not killing too many people. This one it feels like it's not just not killing people, they actually like want you to be stealthy sometime. That's the first thing I do is set me to start the quest. 40 hours later starts quest. That feels like an Oblivion Skyrim thing for sure. You might be the Dragonborn. Go talk to the Jarl. 40 dungeons later. maxed out dragon bone armor. All right, Jarl, I'm here. They tell me I might be the Dragonborn. By the way, getting 2039 when it's coming out. 2039 I would like to get when it comes out, but I feel like I need to be careful with the requirements. I want to see the actual requirements yet before I even say yes or no to that. Because I know somebody mentioned that they have said a ray tracing card is the minimum. And ray tracing is kind of a bitch when it comes to hogging resources. So if I can run it on stream, then sure. But if it's something that I would have to, that would be too taxing and I could only play it by myself off stream, maybe wait on it. By the way, oh, now can I be honest, where the fuck did you go? Because I don't remember this being part of a map. I've been staying off the road. So you see the skull icon down there? That's where like the first camp is with the quote unquote pirates. I took the zip line to get across the crashed bridge and immediately went off the road. Well, that's how I got out here. I need to check every nook and cranny of the map because there might be loot. Oh, you didn't recognize the part? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool.
You, drifter! I thought we'd fed all of you to the wolves already. You, fucking rapists and murderers!
What?
But you just
Oh, he thinks I'm a bandit.
Well, I'm not going to beg you for my life. Teacher, I'm coming to face the final exam. I'm ready. I wasn't a coward. I defended my friends while I could. So
there's a way to get out of the map. I don't think I'll go for that.
I'm not afraid.
Because with
my
like,
friends will avenge me. You'll be hung from a post by your
because with like
guts.
crashes and stuff, I would be afraid
Of, this charade.
of causing a crash if I do anything nutty.
Monsters. I won't ever believe a single one of you. Teacher, I'm ready. I didn't bully the girls. And I killed intruders because they would come here, invade our territory to murder and rape. And now I'm ready for the final exam. I have no regrets.
Turtles. Is that because his face is like super reflective right now? Is that why you did the come redeem?
Your health is low.
Oh.
Do you have any potions?
Let me hydrate. Okay. Because yeah, his face is like super reflective, and it is. Oh, you just felt like it. Okay, my bad. Because it does look like too white. I don't know if he's wearing actual like face paint or not. No, it's just like the light effect. Okay, I see that.
Do you think I fuck around?
Absolutely, I think you fuck around. Okay. I wanted to get around him for the non-lethal takedown. Let's see. Looks like he's cooking some of the younger prawns. I think you fuck around. I do fuck around. Sometimes. Okay. Got his book. Burned his cobwebs for him. He should have done that forever ago if he's living out here. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then, Edia. I won't talk to you anymore. Let's see. There's that. I guess that was just for like context more than supplies. You well, you didn't do like you didn't like reply to what Dursley said. You didn't at her, so I thought it was talking to me. So give me a break. Why in all caps? Okay. Pop this down. I have my hands busy trying to reply quick. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to inquire. I'm afraid of the answer. Let's charge the battery. Kingdom Hearts 1, the stupid boss is making me upset. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. When you said something about Kingdom Hearts the other day, it's like BRB, Kingdom Hearts. I thought you were like watching somebody play. I didn't know that game was your type of thing. Just don't snap. Oh, because on your stream people said your snaps sounded like claps. I think it wasn't like all of them. I think it was just like one or two could have been interpreted as such. Hey Novi, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, and you used the little sack version instead of the U version. Can I turn this off? Thank you. How are you doing today? Let's see. I know you're back at work, so where'd you find the night vision? Because I got lost it in Taiga. It was in one of the... Okay, actually, it just clicked. So where the skull is, there was the, like, schoolhouse. You had to, like, go around the side to get in. And down there was a flooded area where you had to, like, mask up. I explored down there, and it was on a desk, I think. Let's see. Oh. Well, I guess this is where he does his fishing. Okay. Now we leave. Let's see. Novi must be busy with work. Ba, 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 ba. I do like the added detail that this night vision I found seems to be not working as well as my previous one, because we have like the lines that go up and down, which my original night vision goggles did not have that issue. And the black dots, yeah. It's a nice little added detail, so it doesn't feel like all night visions are the same. The one you got that's been like upkept and properly cleaned and everything works way better than the one you just happened to find in a basement. Or they are the original ones that got damaged in the water. Oh yeah, that could be a possibility too. If so, whoever recovered my night vision goggles and put them in that basement is kind of a dick. And stupid, because there was a snake down there. Oh, there's a treehouse. And wolves. The treehouse might be a safe house we can actually save at. Which on this difficulty we cannot F5 or manually save. I have to sleep, so this could be worth checking out. Because the autosave has not been kind to me. Let's see. Oh, it said, fuck's dead. We'll store it there. Yep, true. Move along. Hey, Shrub Knight, welcome back. Let's see what we get.
You're pretty good.
Hey, 19. Very good. See, after those like 2 really bad rolls at the beginning, we're making our way back. Our average is going up. Okay, Stefan's daily roll.
You're pretty good.
Another 19. Okay. We're definitely climbing back up. I think we're up to like an average of 12 today, despite the ones. Afternoon, welcome back. Back to back too. I know the natural ones earlier were. Oh shit. What are you doing? You're stuck and you're shaking my camera. Bullshit. Are you rigging the rolls to have chat get better rolls? No, we had like 2 ones at the beginning. You don't got the ammo right now. Well, I figure it's going to be something similar to Metro Last Light, where we get to have like a glimpse of the bear, and then later we have to fight it. I don't know if there's going to be the same. It's protecting its cubs and you don't kill it or not. This one seems to have a better handle to it. That's what? This is why I don't come. You use the wrong one. Yeah. Why won't you open? There we go. Grab the drugs.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I really hope I didn't like miss the chance to grab my backpack that allows me to craft. What mode is this? It's the True Ranger mode thing. That's what it was called in the past games. I don't know if it's still called that in this. Let's see if I can find it out. No. Okay. But I'm not doing the so full hardcore. Yeah, that's why there's no HUD. Oh, and Shrub, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. There was no rest spot. That kind of sucks. Damn it. Okay. I can zip line over there, but is there a reason for me to? No. I'll just say screw it. If I do miss it, that's my mistake. Because I feel like if I know the answer to that, it's going to change how I play. Okay. Is that... No, that's a different dude over there, I think. I don't have my scope here, but... Okay. No, this is the same dude. And we can just retrace our steps. It was probably this is what I was saying. This just dancing in the wind. Okay. We can retrace our steps real easy. And there was no place to sleep in that spot. So I think we can just move on. Should probably also use one of these. I don't want to get snagged by a stray arrow and immediately die. Wait. Biggest enemy is fall damage? Yeah, I felt that. But sometimes I just get like snagged on a rock. Why is this like flooded now? Maybe the bear stomping around did something. Oh, okay. Let's move this way then. The constant wolf noises almost remind me of the previous games where you like hear the mutants like in the walls and above you and below you and just kind of like put you on edge, but it's not quite as scary. I speed ran the game through Taiga. I could see why. Like, I need a Kingdom Hearts break. Why is that? Because yeah, after Caspian, I could definitely see why someone might rush through this part. Especially with you having limitations on your weapons and crafting and stuff like that. Riku is pissing me off. Riku. I feel like that's another game that is going to... Okay. That's a bad... Imagine having a really good sound system and playing this. Yeah, I think they do a pretty good job with the environmental sound design. If you had like a super expensive sound system and it felt like the spiders were actually above you and you actually heard the wolves outside, this would be a horrible game to experience. It'd probably make good reaction content though. There we go. So, drawing of a wolf, boys, cages. And, okay, and a journal. Yeah, it's the 2035 Metro book. The final installment of the Cult Trilogy. AKA the game you're playing right now. Exactly. Oh, wow. They moved like the kid lockers out here from school. Okay. You're in 2036 right now, I'd say, if I remember right. Yeah, because the train, because it says it's based on 2035, and it said the train left the metro like 9 months ago or so. Ah, yes, the 10th body to fall down. I missed that message, Drills. What is that for? Is that in my game, or is that a Kingdom Hearts thing? I know I made it. God damn it. Okay, it's just I missed one message, and it's the end of the world. Okay. The bodies you walk to next to always fall down. Oh, okay. Well, I guess because you can't see it with the fact that I have no HUD on this difficulty, but whenever I see a body, I always like spam E on it to check for different ammo and supplies. Because normally if you play this game on one of the other difficulty levels, it'll say press E to like check or E to salvage or something like that. And then the body will move in response to that. It's the end of the world. Wolf spawns? Wolf spawns, yeah. Well, the nukes apparently didn't touch this place very much. So I guess it makes sense why some of the regular wildlife is still intact. I'm surprised the wolves aren't mutated though, like the shrimps or the bear. Let's see. You are wrong. Okay. So your friends left with the train? No, we scouted ahead of the train to see if this place was safe, and it did not go well. We are struggling to get back to our buddies without our regular supplies and gear. Let's see. Well, I'm up here. There's a single wolf. You want to know why Artyom is mute? Yeah, he's not mute in his voiceover between chapters. I just thought it was silent protagonist stuff. While in game? Is it not just he's a silent protag? Because I thought it was just that. It was pretty much the whole reason. Okay, I'm really close to the wolves now. Oh, okay. So it's like an artistic thing. Your thoughts and voice are his in this moment. So in this moment, Artyom is just having a one-sided conversation with himself. Since I'm talking to chat. That's crazy. All right, let's hop up here. Okay, it won't let me. Is there...
Why are
Maybe
we
this
still
will
here?
work.
Just to suffer.
Girls, are you just checking out the redeems? I have no problem with that. I'm just kind of curious. Let's see. Which that one was for when I was playing Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I'm still tired. Yeah, I bet. You're probably on semi-autopilot mode. Okay, that was a gunshot. 2 gunshots. That might be my friend. 3 gunshots, okay. and the bear monster. Okay, let's go this way. I heard a snake. Well, I thought friend would be a good possibility because I've only seen these guys use crossbows. There's this. Okay. Okay, I guess we're sliding down. Friend's out digging in his butt, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I saw that, but I didn't think to even like check if I could do anything about it. Oh, Pioneer. This might be okay.
All right, let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers
Oh.
already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder.
Oh, look, they're already
Alright,
mentioning
for
the backpack.
And you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates. You have more boats. And this one will face the forest court.
Bozhe moi, you're all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different.
Pirates use guns, bandits too. Can't do anything about that. Oh, okay. Want to hear a fun fact? I don't know. I'm concerned
Did you forget
what the fun
intruder
if the fun
will do
fact is
here?
gonna
He's an intruder too,
spoil
so
anything.
he must die.
Oh, that's bad.
He brings the others.
Enough!
Okay, let me drink. Thank you for the reminder.
Decide if we kill you.
Oh, that's the fun fact. Oh, okay. Okay. So remember the fact that the bear hates being on fire. I probably didn't need that scene to tell me that, but it might be useful later. Crazy how the safest guy and it was the guy in the net. Won't say anything? Okay, okay. I appreciate. And can I pick you up? Yes, I can. Oh, you guys had night vision scope on your shotgun? That's an odd combination. This thing does have some zoom in, so I would have just gone with like reflex. Had fun with that shot. Yeah, the ash shot's pretty good. I do like the shambler more, I think, just because I can actually put a clip in it and just go like pow. Pow, pow, pow. Well, I can go pow, 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 and then like just do a quick reload because he is in shambles continuously. Yes. Let's see. Quad barrel is OP. Well, most things I have had to fight so far would only require like one shotgun shot. It'd be a different story if I was out there like hunting demons down or whatever, because they are pretty healthy. And also with like the true ranger mode stuff, you deal extra damage as well as the enemies. So even with like regular guns, your damage output's pretty good in this. Okay. I guess we just move on. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I was about to check the map. I didn't need that. Thank you. Let's see. The pirates came from this way. And they mentioned them already having a knapsack, but where the hell? Okay. That's because I'm exploring, Stefan. Chill. Let's see. I'm being extra cautious about this area since they mentioned the backpack. So I want to double check even the nooks and crannies. BRB, okay. Snake, fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to crossbow. Okay, there's the bridge. We'll go up here. Fucking snakes. Okay, got some sentries there. Or is it just one? Yes, girls?
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest.
There's a dinosaur horror story game coming out on October 29th that has MatPat in it.
Fucking backpack.
Dinosaur horror.
Greedy.
I didn't
I got greedy.
consider that combination.
Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell the teacher.
Maybe we'll play it. Oh, for sure. That sounds like right up your alley, except for maybe the horror part. I don't think I've ever watched you play a horror game or get into the horror genre.
I'm here.
I mean, I've seen you play Dead by Daylight, but even though that has like horror villains in it, I have trouble considering that a horror game at all. Oh no, I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah, so how is that going to work for you, being such like a dinosaur fan, playing a game that is probably going to try and make dinosaurs scary and jump scare you with the things that you love? Okay, so now I'm wondering if this is a dead end. Okay, yeah, it is. Then check for loot. Something's beeping over here. Which really fucking hates mobile. They really do. What have they done to you this time? I'll either be happy or terrified. That'd be confusing. Mix of emotions. Let's see. I can't see chat, even what I sent. Let's see. Here. Check out this tower as well. Yeah, I feel like they're doing some shit today because you're saying that I had the weirdness on my end where I couldn't see any of the people I was following or even like the recommendations stuff. I could only see like the main part of the website. Okay. Got kicked out, couldn't see anyone live, had to clear cache, now it barely works. Yeah, they might be doing something today. Or at least that's my guess, because it's a little weird we're both having a similar like visibility issue on mobile and on PC. Did I say mobility issue? I meant visibility issue. I don't know what words I said. Okay. Also, they seem to have taken the school as like a religion. Because they're like, and I go off to the final exam. And their teacher, I guess, is like their messiah.
So where is he? He's still hanging out there. If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed. Why did they put me here? Instructors know better, of course, but still.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this does kind of like reinforce the well, yes, that I could tell. Because they did mention, like, unless the master of the forest got them. Let's see. Yeah. Got something in here. Hey, Fox, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I can talk now. I am free. What does that mean? Gonna help Winnie the Pooh, because fuck Riku. Which one is Riku again? I don't know the character's name, because I know, like, the main character is Sora. Okay. My emotes, fuck, who's Riku? It's a Kingdom Hearts character, I know that much. And apparently a white-haired bitch. Okay. Alright, I was hoping this tower would have a zip line up here, but it does not. Okay. Gorsh. Let's see. Bitch boy wants to take your girl. I mean, I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, but I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any actual romance. Now my messages aren't sending. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I'm seeing some. I just don't know if I'm seeing them when you're sending them. All right, laundry guy or farm guy.
Well, if you're not going to shoot, then it's true that some intruders are kinda okay. We are pioneers. We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders into pincushions, not waiting for the forest court. They also rob, like bandits do.
Oh.
We're different, even though we grew up together. We do as the teacher told us to. But they misinterpreted.
Yeah, the teacher, like, gave the kids rules to live by and they turned it into a religion. Fuck, okay. Twitch bugs happened to me. Send, then tell me it failed, then send and say it failed, but it goes through, so I don't know. That is weird. I'm betting there's somebody who's like, yeah, we're going to improve Twitch mobile, and they just make it worse. You have supplies somewhere. Where are they? Are these it? No. Are they in that cart? Yes.
Hey! They took one of yours to the camp. He
Oh.
didn't look like a bandit either. They'll probably let him go after the forest court. Besides,
Gonna try to write in the phone. Oh, okay.
Instructor. Just don't kill our people in the camp. There are women and children. Don't hurt them, please. You can go around the guards, through the cave, or by boat. Just don't hurt anyone, please.
Okay. What a chill gardener. Okay, here's how I get up here. Wait, oh, that basket must be it. Okay. There we go. That was going to bug me if I couldn't find that. From Twitch perspective, nobody was streaming and now I can't write in PC. Yeah, that's kind of what I had earlier too. On my PC, I couldn't see anybody actively streaming and it wasn't even like recommending channels to me on the left-hand side of my browser. It was just like, here are the channels on the front page and that's it. I looked if there was for football, and of course there it is. Yeah, of course. I also know like Pokemon Championship stuff is starting soon. Because Mocho is telling people about like the badge being available. Okay, said through the cave we could avoid guards and by boat. I don't want to go looking for a boat, but I do see a cave here. Got a trap and snakes. Cause somehow a motherfucker in the football industry can ban IPS. Or ban IPs is probably what you mean. IPS wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it is kind of crazy like how sports stuff can... Oh wait, I can craft again. I should be doing that. Also, maybe I can sleep here. Okay, I can make bolts. Okay, fucking snakes. Okay, so light grip and forend. Or we can go all the way up to the heavy stock for max stability. Let's do that. We can recurve or compound. Let's compound. We can scope this bitch. Not sure if I should go night vision or 4x. Hey, Stern, how are you? Hello, Kirk, on the YouTube. Didn't expect to see you there. How are you today? Small magazine. Okay. And then, you know what? Let's make this like a sniper thing. Night vision scope, infrared laser, fast shot. We can quad barrel you, switch you to a reflex sight like a normal person. And we can red laser you up. There we go. Oh, maybe I'm seeing you on the end because Twitch is being weird. That makes sense. Because yeah, we've been talking about that for a little bit now, that Twitch is just acting like all crazy. Okay. Okay, so I think I can actually sleep here. Twitch is bugging out for a lot of people right now, including me. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, man, why is Kirk on YouTube just randomly now of all days? Suffering. Well, I guess there's a fix. If anybody's having trouble with Twitch, you can always find my YouTube. It is listed. That's some bullshit. I take a rest for a night and the snake insta bites me. Let's see. Apparently Twitch is freaking out because people are trying to react to the GTA 6 reveal on Netflix. Oh. Hooray, drama. That was such a dumb decision to be like, you need a Netflix account in order to watch a stupid fucking trailer. Maybe I shouldn't call it stupid, but it's not like important. You don't need to see it live. It's going to break on the internet eventually. People are going to record it. It's going to spread like wildfire, all that shit. Like too many people trying to react. Oh, well, yeah, of course. And I think there's an increase in reactions for it because of the, because they know people are not going to create a Netflix account just to watch the trailer. So probably more people are thinking like, oh, I should react because it'll grab more viewership because of all the people who don't want to get a Netflix account. Which, I mean, isn't wrong. It's not a bad idea at all. It's just, I always found it dumb after I heard that they were limiting it to people with Netflix accounts instead of just releasing a trailer like normal.
Oh, stinks like something died. I guess I'll go wash the sweat off.
I'm gonna let this guy seclude himself before I knock him out. There. Let's see. That looks good. Now the crazy part with this mess, I'm not going to know if anybody is typing to me or not in chat, because I guess we're maybe not getting any chat functions on Twitch. So I have no idea if I'm going to be just streaming to nobody right now or not. I'm just going to pretend you're all there. Okay, this zip line goes here. I was about getting ready to stream too until this shit happened. It doesn't chill within the next 2 hours. Might have to cancel and live with the pain. Hi, I am Fox. Welcome, Fox. Let's see. Your YouTube name is way different from your Discord and your Twitch one. Huh. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised about that, because probably people will set up their YouTube accounts way longer than their Twitch accounts, because it's been like it's been around longer. I know it's old. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so these guys are having their little merry chat. Oh. Well, let's load. Didn't even see that guy back there. Let's see. Ding. Okay. Oh, I really into the snake? That's some bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna load it and dodge the snake. Well, I'll be here, of course. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kirk. Yeah, because a bunch of people are not going to have, you know, Twitch to entertain themselves now. Okay, I dodged the snake this time. Good. Just want to say hi to Edia, and the platform didn't let me. Yeah. I wonder if I should, like, announce on Discord or anything. Just be like, hey, Twitch is having problems. If you are viewing the stream and want to say anything, maybe go to the YouTube or something like that. Might not be the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Oh god, I got like a DM from media saying Twitch kicked her out. And then I see Elio posted something really funny. Let's see. I'm on the... Okay, then I'll go to announcements. I gotta, what's my... Where's my YouTube stuff? Here we go. Visit site. And I'll be just a moment. I'm gonna grab my YouTube URL. And then just post that. Copy. And I guess I could directly send that to Edia. There we go. I'll bring this up. Is acting up thanks to some what do I want to say? Twitch is acting up thanks to some issues with the GTA 6 trailer release stuff. If anybody is wanting to check stream but can't, here is the YouTube URL. Okay, I think that'll work. I don't know if anybody needed that or not, but there we go. Oh geez, I come back. Let's see. I'll be here, of course. I want to say hi to Edia. Also, since I'm here on the YouTubes, I will smack the like button. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and ring the notification bell for my YouTube. That's what a lot of YouTubers sound like to me. I returned. Yeah, we waited and came on YouTube because Twitch being an asshole. That's why. Okay, good. And Blueface. Dang. We got who is the most active right now? Let's see. If you cause the one that's the most viewers, you crash in Twitch. Oh, gotcha. People are getting pissed about Twitch in my Discord. Wait, Asterion posted something in the Discord. Yes. I posted the YouTube URL. So if anybody's struggling with Twitch and want to just switch over to the YouTube end for today, we got that option. So just letting everybody know. Damn, I'm gonna get Kirk's place. Oh, that's right, because YouTube does the whole like most active person ranking thing in the chat. I forgot that was even a thing. Okay, so that's all good. Yeah, Kirk's at number 1. Number 2. It's a strange thing. It kind of is. Like, I suppose I get it in yeah, that's the part that's weird about it. If somebody spams, you can get the top. So I don't know how really big streams handle that on YouTube. It seems like it might be a pain in the ass if you're one of those YouTubes that do live stream stuff and you have like 500 people at a time. And then you have one dude who's just like, yeah, so like this one thing I did over here, and just like doing separate installments on the things they're trying to say in order to get the top spot. We can put each word in there. Exactly. Like, I kind of get my stream streak will die. Shake my head. Why am I watching this 6577? I'm not sure who that is. That's going to be the other confusing part is people's Twitch names may not be their YouTubes. So people can be like incognito and mess with me. Ugh, that's going to be rough. Kirk, thankfully. Fuck Twitch. Hello, girls. Let's see. What? But yeah. Forgot my YouTube stuff. It's Car Guy. Oh, hey, Car Guy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Twitch is really having some problems thanks to the GTA 6 release and them not being very good about handling their shit. But how are you, Car Guy? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, that's the other bad part is like my redemptions aren't, you know, gonna work over here. So now I can't see Car Guy's daily roll. Okay. Pop that guy. Okay. Interesting emotes. Actually, yeah, I think when I first hopped into somebody's YouTube stream that was also doing the co-streaming thing, the emotes on the Twitch end looked very like acid trippy, like something you would see in like an animated music video or something like that. Where instead of it's like a dude making a face, like on the Twitch end, they use like the real life faces of, you know, guy doing O face, guy doing suspicious face and stuff like that. YouTube does the like rejected character from a cartoon thing. Twitch was at the same time as my YouTube. Okay, that's why. I'm tired. Also never going to get GTA 6, so I couldn't care less about the trailer or first look stuff. Yeah, GTA has always been, because I have played a couple of them. I played 3, 4, 5, and I think, what's it called? It's not, is it Vice City? I think it's Vice City, yeah. But I never, no, I haven't played 5. I did not play 5. So I did 1, I did not do 1 nor 2. I did 3, I did Vice City, and then 4. Okay. Oh, Eno, welcome in with your turquoise wave. Let's see. Here we go. I still have no idea why am I watching this is. How are you, Asterion? I am good. I'm not sure what your Twitch counterpart is. But hello. That's such a funny feeling, like knowing I know that person probably, but not knowing who they are. Let's see. Can't wait till I get back. Till my back is in less pain then? Yes. Wait, what? What about your back? Being in, okay, never mind. Car Guy. Oh, duh. No, you're right. For some reason I thought you were, I just mixed it up. There's like too many new names. This is a new experience for me. Kirk, Stefan. 300k people in the just chatting category. Oh, on the Twitch end for the trailer stuff. That doesn't surprise. But yeah, that was my bad, Car Guy. You did say it and I like immediately registered it. Talked to you about it a little bit, and then my brain deleted it. Okay. Hi everyone. Yeah. I was on Twitch mode because internet outage, but it was struggling though. Thought it was me, not Twitch. Yeah, I had a similar thing because I lost like all my recommendations on the left-hand side before I even started stream. and I lost anybody I was following on the left-hand side, but I had like the main channels being recommended to me. And then it fixed itself, and I was like, okay, maybe it's a temporary thing. Then EDS started complaining about mobile, and then Kirk came in and mentioned the whole GTA 6 business. So now it starts making a lot more sense. Just chatting is always huge, to be fair. It is, because a lot of people use it as a way to start their stream before they actually play the game. And then a lot also use it to end their stream after they're pretty much done. Starting to miss Edia. Well, she'll enjoy hearing that. This thing isn't going to say a... Oh, are we trying to get a bird to talk? Is that what's going on here? I was getting a camera saying, this is the end of my recommendations. The way it's put there, it sounds ominous as fuck. Your YouTube channel will get more exposure. That is true. Oh god, he's so enamored with this bird. Oh, you missed it. Dude. All your hard work to get it to say hello and you missed it. That's a shame. Let's take their stuff. Actually, is this... Oh, that's a valve. Okay, I'll take that. This might come in handy later. Valve. Hit up that heavy stock. Get you the long barrel. Night vision scope. Single column magazine. No laser. Amazes me that people still want GTA 6 even though everything will be paywalled. Yeah. Oh wait, somebody did ask me if I played like a DLC or something of one of them. And I think I'd never finished my thought on like how much GTA I've actually played. I've only played 3, then 4, the one with like CJ. Then I've also played Vice City, but I have never done any DLCs. And they're kind of, what do I want to say? They are kind of fun, I think, for me, but it isn't like so crazy good that I go like, oh yeah, GTA, I love GTA. Because I mean, I obviously haven't played 5. Let's see. I'm gonna go by. Okay, Stefan, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope Twitch starts working again. YouTube has a different algorithm, but should still be a bit of a boost. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I hate algorithms. GTA with 4 with my favorite Yugoslavian. Let's see. That's the one with like CJ and stuff. Who's the Yugoslavian? Wait, GTA 4 is not CJ. That's San Andreas. Okay. That's the problem. I think I did not play 4 then. I only played San Andreas and Vice City, but never 4 or 5. I forgot they did 2 games where they didn't do numbers. They just put like the locales. Motherfucking snakes. Nico Bellic is the protagonist of 4. Okay, so yeah, I'm completely blind on that then. I've never played 4. Nico Bellic does sound like a familiar game, so maybe I've heard about it or saw some sort of video on YouTube at some point. Motherfucking snakes. Ex-soldier from Yugoslavia that moves to USA for a better life with no internet. I guess I should edit. Tell me I don't need to go edit. You don't have to. I'm not going to make anybody edit. I've been super bad about that as of late. And by as of late, I mean like the past couple months. Also, I need to take a drink. That's without the redeems, I might not get as much water as I should. What'd you say about my back? I was talking to someone. Well, you mentioned your back hurting. And something about like this will have to wait until my back doesn't hurt anymore, and I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh, Fox is doing a daily roll on Twitch. That's our third natural one for the day. Goddamn. Oh, this is the natural ones. The natural ones are because Twitch is fucked. That's why. Ollie is a good boy. Elbow cough. Why is that called elbow cough? That I mean, it looks like one, yeah, but still. That's such a crazy emote for them to prioritize. Elbow cough. My second natural one in the boy. I've been called a good boy. Yeah, Ton would be super jealous of you. Do you have command set up for YouTube, or is it just on the purple side? I've never done it for the YouTube end, because on YouTube it's been like at most one person who will show up for like 2 or 3 streams and then like disappear. So I mean, they might still follow and everything, but it's never been regular enough that I've seen the point. Because even on like the Twitch end, I would have like no redeems, and still it was easier to get like a consistent watcher on Twitch than getting a consistent watcher on YouTube. So we are hated. Got it. What do you mean? Oh, on the YouTube end? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Well, you guys are on the YouTube end right now, but you're still like my Twitch people. For sure. I highly doubt I'm gonna see you guys on YouTube tomorrow. I was cleaning because I was cleaning my desk because I ate llama kun. I'm glad I slowed down to read that because I almost said llama cum. Fossbot lets you have your commands for both. Who would be jealous? Let's see. Yeah, Fossbot. I know you're a proponent of Fossbot. The only things I can remember about Fossbot is you liked it or recommended it because moderators can make changes to it. Something like that. Yeah, Twitch babies, exactly. For the just in case. Only one can be number one. Also, in general, I have terrible back, so... Oh, okay. And the fucking emote. Turquoise speaker shape. And it's me. It is you, Fox. Where... Alright, what caused these guys to die? Spooky tunnel. Well, why the ... Kurt? Why the ... dots? I have to feed my ego. I mean, true, you do kind of have to keep your... Like, this is a problem I have. Like, I am not good at being my own hype man. No. I'm not fighting this. What does that mean? Let's see. Maybe I missed a message and that's throwing me off context. Dot, 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 dot. I have to feed my ego. No, not fighting this. No, I didn't miss anything. Oh, hey, car guy. You switched to being car guy. Awesome. That's going to be so much easier for me. Moderators can make commands for you by default, but you can take that power away. Let's see. Well, I think... Okay, I'm trying to remember who my moderators are. One is Edia. She's never going to do anything with it if I add Fossabot. Mocho, super doubtful. And then you. So it'd really just be you. I would have to worry about doing stuff with Fossabot and giving power or taking away power. Let's see. Dinosaur. Fish eyes. I switched accounts now that I made it home from lunch. Oh, okay. I thought you renamed. I assumed anyway. Okay, those sounded like sexy time moans. J Butt Crumbs is rolling a dice. Let's see. Because I'm competitive. Oh, so the dot dot dots were for the #1 spot. Gotcha. J Butt Crumbs rolled a 13. Oh. Fox just licked chat on the Twitch end. I don't know if that was a while ago or recent though. Stop wishing. What am I wishing for? Oh, for the sexy modes? Maybe that's what you meant. No, they're just wounded. See, he's in distress, but that gives sexy time moan. Like he's reaching that pitch.
You're pretty good.
Let's see. Oh, car guy with the 18. There's the roll. Perfect. Yeah, it's giving. He hit the whimper. Are you guys competing for #1 now? God damn it. That's a good roll. Oh, it's a fantastic roll. Especially with how many ones we've had today. We need the 18s, we need the 20s and the 19s. Our average is fucking crazy. I did the dot as a disappointment in ERC or ERC. I think that it. Okay, let's see. I think if I get one again, Kirk would spam dots. Okay, you guys are just hitting me with all the emotes.
Your health is low.
Oh,
You have any
car guy, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I definitely need that today. There we go. It worked. Nice. Is YouTube or is Twitch more stable, or is it just the redeems are working better and like the actual channel? Like, can you guys still see your recommendations and stuff? No, it's not. Oh, okay. Reading on YouTube is hard. I mean, I'm reading through Mix It Up for most of this. I do see like the emotes and stuff. But I also on like Mix It Up, I see like the name of them. So I'll see the goat that Eno just put, and then I'll see goat turquoise white horns is the name of the emote. They're not clever about their emotes. They're very much just like, here's a crazy picture, and also the absolute description of it. Spam redeem. Oh, you spammed the redeems for those to work. You know how to read? I don't. I am fairly good about reading. I'm worse if I rush, but I'm fairly good. Body turquoise yoga pose. Dot the 5 sanitizer. Nope, still busted. Oh, okay. Buffering. Okay. Buffering. Oh, it saved your stream streak? Awesome. What was it? I apparently lost like my Looney stream streak, even though I had him like on my second stream for like, or second screen for like 30 minutes. I'm a little, I don't know what to do with stream streaks anymore. Like, I think I have 2 or 3 that are being preserved at high numbers, and then I've lost so many others that used to be high numbers but are now not. Let's see, please clean aisle 2, spamming them. Curiosity of what the emotes are named. That's what I figured. I repeat, someone clean aisle 2. Aisle 2. Hydrate. Chill W dog. Diffed now. Baseball white cap out. Hydrate. Face purple open box. Fuck with these names. Don't hydrate. I should hydrate. Chill W cat. I don't get it. Yeah, me either. I've lost my streaks while actively chatting in said stream. Yeah, same. Because I did like send something in Looney's chat, even though I lost my streak. And even then I lost my streak, I should say. All right, let's just load. I don't want to deal with a whole I am not allowed to kill them, but they're allowed to kill me message or issue. Some messages send on Twitch, some don't. Oh, so it's pretty sporadic then. Gotcha. Person blue spaghetti. Person blue spaghetti. Great. Person pink swaying hair. Face blue spam shape. Okay. I fell back in the hole. Oh, this is with the whimperer guy. Teacher, may I go to the bathroom? If you need to, Fox, I say go for it. Oh. Base orange TV shape. I don't know if I sent this, but I legit keep some people's stream up for a couple minutes to lose stream streaks. Pissed about Anovi since I had her stream up and lost the 90 streak. Yeah, that's exactly my experience too. Like, I'll have somebody on my second screen, and then I will see. Then I'll like play a game, have them consistently playing for like an hour, 2 hours while I'm playing a game, and then maybe I'll use a redeem during that time. Maybe I'll say hi and lurk or whatever, but then later it'll just be like, yeah, your streak is broken. Can't believe GTA has done this. I know, Forrest. What the fuck is that? Also, welcome. Let's see. How you guys doing today? I'm doing good. I think I'm ready for Big Walk later. if hopefully Twitch is working by then. Let's see. And it looks like I got about 4 hours before we play, but I don't think it's going to go as long as last time since we're so far. So I'm not too concerned I'll be like groggily, that's the word. I don't think I'll have to worry about groggily playing until my stream is like 10 hours or 11 hours or 12 hours long. Fuck Twitch? Oh yeah, for sure. They are not handling the GTA release thing super well. And they had to know this would be a thing. Because GTA 6 is one of the biggest hyped releases in like the last 4 years or so. And they've made it hard to watch it if you don't have a Netflix account. So of course everybody's going to flood your platform with reactions to it. Let's see. I was about to stream towards the side of a heart attack. Hydros and Kirk. Didn't think it was going to be a thing, to be honest. Yeah, I think it wouldn't have been this bad if it was just like everywhere. Like a regular trailer release, if it was just put on their official YouTube account or something like that. But since it was made to be scarce, then a bunch of people were probably like, oh yeah, I'll react to this for, you know, fans who don't have a Netflix account. Where am I? I haven't checked my map in a while. If I go this way, I can avoid this whole thing and just go around the one building I need. That's probably smarter. Fuck both Twitch and Rockstar. Yeah, Rockstar has been one of those companies that people have always been semi in love with. But recently it's been a lot more contentious, it feels like. Like there's some people who are still super mega fans, yay Rockstar, and then there's some people who are like, man, fuck them. YouTube streams are surprisingly handling it very well. Yeah, I think that might be in part because Twitch or YouTube is bigger, or they handle more traffic. So that is one thing they do better than Twitch, but they do not do a great job of discoverability because their algorithm's kind of all over the place. Because YouTube does do better quality video than Twitch does. They have like a higher bit rate and everything. But they don't seem to have as much issues as Twitch does when it comes to these big events. YouTube has big bandwidth. Yes, that's the word I should have used. Don't want to spend extra money to get the special edition, but I'm tempted to. But it feels so scummy. It really does. I feel like GTA 6 might be kind of like Rockstar's CD Projekt Red Cyberpunk moment, where the game is like so hyped up and expectations are so high that if it doesn't meet expectations perfectly, the internet is going to, you know, do what they do and start a Rockstar hating club online. YouTube sucks with chat though. Yes, discoverability is bad, and also the chat system is pretty bad. Which is crazy because they have Twitch as like an example to do better with the chat, and they just don't. Hope it gets a mega sale because people don't get it as much as they wanted. Yeah, that'd be cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of funny. Wait, which part would be funny? Oh, the sale? Yeah, the sale would be funny. I'm surprised, what was it? I saw, what's that Bethesda space game? Starfield? I'm surprised I saw, oh, the hate train would be funny. Okay, yeah. I think there is a good chance of it actually happening. If it doesn't meet up to expectations, I feel like there is going to be a group that forms to just like shit on it on the internet. Let's see. And because there's already some that are probably already doing that with how scummy the special edition feels. Okay, where the freak am I? But yeah, Starfield was one I looked at recently, and I'm surprised it's not more on sale. Because that was one that was also like super hyped up and flopped like crazy. Because it was boring. And I still can't get over the fact that Bethesda had people go to negative reviews on Steam and be like, actually our game's not bad. Because space is empty and filled with a lot of nothing. So our game just reflects the accuracy of that. And your opinion's invalid. Which is insane. I hope there's a big hate train. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Can I get down there without being dead? Let's see. I need to hit the water, I guess, to find it. All right. I guess if I just skirt this area, maybe I can find it. Which I think I didn't mind Starfield, but I ain't replaying anytime soon, especially the first expansion was lame. Yeah, I didn't play it myself, but I did like watch I think like a 30-minute long video that was basically, the message was essentially that Bethesda's engine / games are like 10 years behind the curve or something like that. I forget what the actual title was, but maybe it was the engine was like 10 years past retirement or something like that. But it went over Starfield in detail, where it was like, there's tons of load screens for no reason. There's a bunch of empty spaces, and look at how the NPCs interact and act with you. And it really did feel like I was watching Oblivion with like a fresh coat of paint and set in space.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
Second, decide to need my emotional support, Skaven. Fox with the hydrate. Hello, Mary on Twitch. Let's see. Surprised you could find me with Twitch having such kerfuffle today. Unless you actually sent that message like 10 minutes ago and I'm just now seeing it. There we go. Twitch working again? You tell me. Does it seem like your messages are popping up as you're putting them? Or does it feel like a big delay? Rospel Femro Pepwe. Hello, Wally. Good to see you. It's working. Jump through 3 hula hoops to be here. I'm sorry I missed that. It's working. Yeah. Yes. Hello. Is everybody doing? Testing Twitch? Okay, Kirk. Let's see if Twitch is working. Mary Eno says hi from YouTube. We were using YouTube while Twitch was actively crapping their pants. Let's see. Okay, there's the stream streak saved. There's the 17 roll. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I would kiss anyone. Fuck, I'm happy. I wouldn't mind. This seems like a creepy place. The graveyard has me on edge. Let's see. Yeah, everybody, Mary fixed Twitch. She jumped through 3 hula hoops and she fixed Twitch for us. So everybody thank Mary. I'm going to credit her with this. It's working so far. Okay, that isn't. Okay, wait a minute. No kid. Let's see. I can hear those guys talking, but I can't really make it out. Mary under positivity is fucking magic. Now Mary's gonna get hounded every time somebody has a technical issue. It's like, could you come and fix my what's an appliance that breaks down easily? Not a microwave. Microwaves just kind of work forever. Anyway, you get the point I'm trying to make. Mary's just gonna have to come around and fix all of our electronics when they break down now. Hey, Eno with a 20. Nice. So we've had 2 20s, 3 1s. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Do I have fire? That was a can. Okay. Okay. Okay, he doesn't care about fences. Okay, there's the fire. Okay. Needle up. Okay, okay, okay. This is a graveyard. You're being very disrespectful. Okay, okay. Let's see. I'll catch up on chat after I'm dealt with this. Okay, okay. It's only Bear. Don't worry, you're Russian. I'll run around in circles and catch up because otherwise it'll go too far and I won't be able to catch up. See if I can find any more hula hoops. Mary is tech support from now on. Yes. Run from bear. Gonna start heading out. Hope you all have a great day. Have a great day, Jay. Hope work goes well in your, okay. May everything be good. Let's see. Can I have candy? Internet is out again. I have advice. Don't die. Thank you, Fox. It's been out since 8 a.m. Merry Cryface. Anger. God damn it, Edia. Now I gotta run in a straight circle. Hope I don't hit anything. Okay, we're good. You bitch. Alright. Keeps getting pushed back. Expected time. Okay. That's Edia's fault. Alright, is there a trick? Because I unloaded on that bear. And Edia is back. I disappear. Okay, car guy, I understand. I hope you have a good day. My cum finally killed you. That is such a weird goal. All right, there's got to be more ammo or explosives or something. All right, charge my battery. I can get on top of the outhouse, but that doesn't really help. Okay. Okay, Reds. There's gotta be more explosives. Maybe I don't kill it. Maybe I just get in the building afterwards or something. Okay. I guess we're ready for round 2. Let's see. I feel like the only thing that can clarify this is me get a good daily roll. I don't know about that. Let's see how Impants does.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I'll leave now. Styrian hates me. Car guy hates me. Fox is a little scared of me. No. You can stay. Okay, so it's just 2 people scared of you then. Okay. Okay. So we put as much damage in it as we could. Okay. I sprinted a little too much and now I'm tired. Let's see. Go here. Oh, we got Mary's daily roll. I passed the check. I understand now. Okay, Imp, explain it to us. I don't go past here. That's not interactable. Do I go for its back or something? It's like moving around too much. Could you not be a big bitch? I'm out of Molotovs. Okay. Okay, destroy the outhouse. Let's see, 14, good roll, Mary. I'm not sure what our average is at. I think it's around 11. Let's see. There was no hole under the outhouse. That sucks. Okay. I'm out of medicine. That sucks. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I will take a drink when I am not under threat. But thank you for the reminder. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if this is just about damage or if I'm supposed to find something. Oof. You wouldn't do any better, Edia. Let's see. Okay, now I can take that drink box. And sorry if I missed anybody messages during this, but with the Twitch stuff and the YouTube switch over and everything and the boss, it's been a lot. Okay. Where did Ursak come from? I guess it's called like the Master of the Forest here. We've seen it a couple times, and this, I guess, is where we're going to fight it. You died from that? They should be able to walk it off. Shake my head. Yep, just a bear claw the size of a like Labrador, just clawing, raking across my back. Should be fine. Edia killed you with cum. I killed you with water. What's next? You didn't kill me. I said I would wait until I was in a safe spot, which is death. Death is a safe spot. Let's see. Now I think I'm caught up. Fox is an ad. I mean, other people probably are too, but Fox is the one that mentioned it. Is there more stuff I need to find? Like, more grenades would be nice. I'm not sure if there are any, though. Why are some of these ads deafening? Actually, Impans mentioned that yesterday as well. That he was getting, like, deafened by ads whilst lurking in somebody else's stream. Wait, metal detector went off? Is it on the other side of this? Oh, yeah. Grab that. I'm sleepy. That's probably your fault. Look at me. I went to bed at like 5 in the morning and woke up at 12, and now I'm streaming for like the next 8 hours. It's your fault for staying up so late. Yeah, it's your fault for staying up so late too. Streaming? It's your fault for streaming so late? No, that's Anovi's fault. I stream so late. Today it's Forrest's fault. I'm going to be streaming so late. You got to learn that it's other streamers' fault, not mine. Can I use this wheel for anything? No. Put yourself in a cage so they can't get to you. Oh, the gremlins. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. Just imprison yourself. That way Car Guy can be less scared. Fox can be less scared. I can laugh at the idea of you being caged. Okay. Maybe I can craft some explosives? I think that's a thing I can do. Oh god, I'm maxed out on resources. I should have been crafting a while ago. I can craft knives and decoys. Shit. Okay. I was trying to lurk, but the ad scared the fuck out of me so loud out of nowhere. Yeah, I think that is like a tactic they use. I don't think it's like, oopsies, it's a bit loud. But I think it is like a tactic some places will use in order to catch your attention, which is mad annoying. Because I've seen that with like regular TV as well, where it's just like you're watching a show and then it's just like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then the commercial comes, buy now. And then it's like, fucking, what? Imprisoning gremlins is illegal. Don't think there is a rule on imprisoning yourself. That's just called antisocial or autism. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, Edie definitely has ADHD. Is that a form of autism? I can never remember. Autism is like such a wide umbrella. I have trouble keeping track of what counts and what doesn't. I haven't hyper focused on autism yet. I'll have to wait for that before then I can know, which is kind of an ironic statement in it of itself. All right, there we go. Go through here. Now, I don't think I'm better prepared for the bear. If you have ADHD, you have microautism at least, according to 3 friends with ADHD. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Microautism. See, it's such a vague term now. I don't even know what to use it for. ADHD is not on the spectrum? Well, I guess. All right, I guess the people who have ADHD, I know, I'm not sure if I would believe them if they said it was on the spectrum, because that'd be like Edia, Alistair. And I don't know if they'd pay attention enough to the description to know that that's right or wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any more like loot to go get. This sucks. Okay. Share a lot of symptoms though, and you can be both. Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully this works. Probably shouldn't throw that. As not a dog, Fox, you're not gonna pet it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Stack me there. You fucking bitch. Run. Maybe instead of going straight away, I just need to do sharp turns. Okay. Sharp turns seem better. What? Circles, run in circles. Okay, circles way better than going like at angles. Okay, you're out. Good. Thank you for the head pats, Mary. Where are you at? Why are you going around in circles now? Okay. Okay. I'm stuck. It's so big I don't have to aim, I don't think. Okay. Wait, you're running away? Okay. Fuck that achievement. God damn it. The achievement just said survive your encounter. Back to driving by. Okay, bye, Mary. The achievement just said survive your first encounter with the bear. They had to say the word first, didn't they? God. All right. Well, now what? I was going to go in there and the bear ruined it. Do I have to, like, go around? That's a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah. I'm not super pleased that they did that. Oh, okay. I can still cut the rope and bring the ladder down. Okay. Although maybe I shouldn't be too upset about that achievement being like that with the description, because our second encounter might be entirely like a cutscene encounter. Maybe that is the only time we fight it, and it dies in a cutscene later.
So far, they could be in a dead spot. There's cliffs everywhere.
Next time there are two of them. Maybe I can get them to notice each other instead of me and be all like, so they like get down with each other and then I run away. Maybe that's the plan. If there's two of them. What do you mean? They're animals. They care about three things: food, screwing, and hunting. Let's see. And hunting they primarily care about because it gets them food. Grab that stuff. Ah, workbench. I can actually make ammo. And bombs. Let's see. Yeah, I remember how this goes. I wonder where it ranks for animals. Like, would they screw if they had an empty tummy, or would they not screw and go get food? Like, what's the order of operations? Okay. I'm no bear, but food over a puck for sure. Oh, explosive bolts. This would have been super freaking handy. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Odyssey.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Oh, God, I needed to stretch there. Okay. 12, not bad. Sir, you are the food? What do you mean? At the cost of completely in... Okay, so we can make explosive bolts. Also... God, what is it, like 6 in the morning? Odyssey? Jesus. Sleep later. To the bear, I am the food. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't proposing I screw the bear. I was just saying if you're a bear and you're like hungry, but also there's a chance to, you know, there's a lady bear who's down to clown. What priority wins? Let's see. 7:30, about to get up and get dressed for work. Don't you work from home? By the way, you like the Kazakh music? From the Discord? Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty mellow. Like, it's a good... Put this in on the background and... It's a good thing to like put on the background when you're trying to do something like relaxing. Let's see. I'm going to replace my let's fuck with down to clown. I think it's an actual phrase, but I also started using it more because of Zyla right fucking there. So. Imagine a fucking clown. Hello, ladies. Are you down to clown? Yeah, from home, but it's Friday, so I wear pink boardies and a yellow Christmas shirt. Okay, cool. Cool. I've been summoned by the mention of clowns. Yep, I thought so. But how are you, Zyla? Let's see. Now that Twitch is working again. Let's see. A lot of authors there usually play in Russian, so this one that plays music in his own language. Oh, okay. Twitch is finally letting me be here. Yeah, I put like an announcement on my Discord for like, hey, since it's screwing up, if anybody wants to jump on the YouTube end, here's the URL. So we hung out on the YouTube end for a bit, and then it immediately switched back to Twitch once it was working again. Okay. Bombs are good. I need shotgun shells. Holy hell. Okay. Then get some more of these. Med kits. I don't want to run through all of my crafting gear, so I think I might just leave it at that. There we go. And if I run into the bear unprepared, well, fuck me, I guess. Or I'm sorry, clown me, I guess. Can I not use this to, like, talk to my wife? Fuck you, okay. Damn fox. Didn't need to ask. I prefer to ask. I prefer to know.
Freeze, Drifter. So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
Hello, Olga. I listened to two guys talk about your boobs.
Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years.
The fox is starting to scare me.
The logs all rusted up.
That's crazy.
Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions.
Okay. Let's see. Check for loot. Accidentally burned myself on a torch. So we are in peace then? Yeah, kind of like the you have nukes, I have nukes, let's be at peace kind of thing.
Keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight.
This is a pretty valley.
Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me.
I don't like that mist rolling over though.
Be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Yeah, okay. So they did like turn their teacher into like a religious figure. Dumb kids. All right.
Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea.
Oh. Don't look at the mist. Why is that? Is that a movie reference?
Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming here.
Because I never watched the movie The Mist. So I'm not sure if that's what you're referencing.
The teacher raised us all. Taught us how to survive in the forest. If not for him, we'd all be
Nope.
lonely.
Oh, okay.
So the girls used to come here every day. And the boys still make it from time to time. Even Raman does visit. Though it was
Oh, it's like the ocean maybe crashing. Oh, yeah, that might be a thing.
Most of us went on a trip down the river. There were just a few people left on duty in the camp. When we came back, we found it raided by bandits. It still pains me to remember the scene. Can't even describe it. Once we and the younger group were done crying.
The ending, it's cool of The Mist. Such a great and happy ending. Well, I don't know what it is. So, I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming that's sarcasm. Because it is like a horror movie, isn't it?
The boys returned and sat around the campfire. Roman was so covered with blood. You could only see his eyes and teeth. Then they started talking.
Internet outage just updated to fix expected by 8 p.m. That's ridiculous.
So the boys waited till they all got drunk in their camp.
The infrastructure in your area is ass. Like not down to clown ass, but like offensive ass. Like it offends me how bad your infrastructure is.
I can still see his chin tremble. And he didn't say anything at all. They understood what he meant anyway. Come morning, he was gone to this church. At first, he wouldn't speak to anyone, but us girls kept checking up on him, just to bring him some berries or ask for advice. And gradually, he started speaking to us. Still, he was like a different man, so distant. He never talked to the older boys anymore, though he'd reply to their letters. And to the rest of us who'd keep visiting him, he would always say we had to become their conscience, keep them from becoming monsters. But how do you do that? And they didn't stop at that either. Started calling themselves pirates, made the floated lumber mill in the swamp their private HQ. Then, they started hanging bandits from the posts, calling them musts. One day they took about 10 bandits alive and used them to test all the boys. Made them kill the bastards. None of ours could do it. And they all got called cowards for that. And then got ostracized. That's how the pioneers came to be.
It really is, and the sad thing, most of it's newish infrastructure, not even 10 years old.
Of course they all calmed down by now.
I wonder
They're
if...
talking to each other at least. But back then...
I wonder if it's one of those things where they wanted it done cheap rather than done well, and corners ended up being cut. Music also now China punk band based on a Spanish rock. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that.
I wonder if they found a better place to live. I still keep checking the radio hoping to hear from them.
Depends on your distance with the provider. Okay, are we good?
The teacher hoped to,
Nope, she still has more.
but that hope didn't last long. They left in July, and in September he shot himself. That seemed to get through to Roman. He got calmer. Some of the elder guys went over to the pioneers. After all, the important thing is that we stay together. So now I have an important voice at the council, 'cause I can kick ass if they don't listen. And not just because they're not supposed to hurt girls. A fair fight is a fair fight. Thing is, the only one I lost to in a fair fight was Roman. And even then, I gave him a blue eye he had to wear for a week.
Oh, they don't call the black eye, they call the blue eye?
The one I had the most trouble with was the Admiral. He was Roman's right-hand man. Wouldn't leave the lumber mill no matter what. Kept saying we must defend it if we don't want the mutants to eat the whole valley. But the radiation levels kept climbing there. Roman checked it with the counter himself.
Got cable, thinking of getting fiber laid down at this point. Fun fact, sharks really like to bite internet underwater cables. Yeah, I've heard that too.
Near the shore, where it's still okay to stay. The Admiral would have none of that. So he and his
fiber is a good option. Yeah, I don't have fiber now, but I used to, and it was really good.
From them again. Radiation's not to be played with. The teacher didn't warn us all for nothing. So
I was stuck with like Spectrum for a while, then fiber became an option, and I switched so fast.
Don't you worry. I just need some time to gather my thoughts. I don't like politics, really. You could listen to the teacher's diary if you like. He kept recording it.
Fuck Spectrum? Oh yeah, fuck them.
Yes.
They're the worst.
I must have heard it 100 times already, and still we let him down. We really did.
Okay, I think that's it.
The radio's silent. My last hope for giving them a positive goal. Leading them out of this forest dead end.
Fiber standard here now? Well, that's good. I wish the US had that as the standard, but I don't know. You would think we would make that more of a priority, but we don't. Use that fiber in San Diego wasn't available when I bought my house. Getting the fiber put in the ground is kind of pricey, but ugh. Yeah. Had to figure out dinner before Gremlins. Okay.
Some of them kept their purity, shrugged off the bad influence, and ended up leaving. I gave them all the fuel I had. But how few they were. Most changed. Could it be that in this world, that routinely changes even the harmless animals into nightmarish freaks? Mankind simply has no future? What is there to hope for? What's the point of even going through the motions anymore?
Well, at tonight's council session, I'm going to remind them all what the teacher thought in the end.
You got a big country. It's normal that it's not the standard yet in comparison. Yeah, it's...
Did the teacher save us all so that we could...
Like, I understand the size is a problem not every country has to deal with. But it is kind of crazy how...
And we'll have to stand down.
Like, the difference can be so drastic in just a couple of miles. Because when I got fiber, it was like districts in the city, almost. Some the fiber wouldn't be in, and some it would be in, and it was just a matter of like, it was a matter of like, oh, this area has a deal with this company, so we're keeping that deal because it's cheaper, and then this area made a deal with the fiber, so we're sticking with that. So it's sometimes a size thing. It's also sometimes like, oh no, we're not going to do it because like a red tape issue, or because a contract has to lapse or something like that. Let's see. Oh, there's a basement. Better get this out in case of pings. Okay, so their teacher, who is kind of like their religious figure since he raised all them as kids, ended his life because he just didn't see the point anymore. He said they were trapped here. Maybe we find out more on that later. But something made my metal detector go off when I was upstairs. So maybe it was down here somewhere. Also, this tree is just floating. Okay, I guess I'll just move down here. Wait, there was something else I missed. There it was. Okay. What is down here? Also got 49 million people. You have like 342 million people. Not the floating tree, my immersion. I know. You'd never see that on Tree Simulator, or at least I hope not. It's more expensive to build that infrastructure. Yeah, that's the other tricky part, because you can say that. That is valid. But then you'll see other ways, like money is wasted and on like stupid shit. And it'll be like, and then you'll have moments where like, we could just use that on infrastructure and make living here better. But no, we got to use it for this dumb bullshit over here. So I don't think there's a solution that would have like 0 downsides, but man, I wish the infrastructure could just like roll out coast to coast and be better. Money's wasted in all countries. That's true. Your country has a problem with spending too much on military. Yeah, pretty much. I forgot what the number difference was exactly, but I know it's like more military spending than the like next 3 countries combined or something like that. But that's a whole politic talk we're not going to get into. Okay. So which route do I take? Do I go down the stairs and go around that way? Or do I take this tunnel version? The tunnel version seems better. I'm going to do that. Because I think that's just where we come out. Okay. So our friend is captured, we have found out. And our train might be up there. Okay. That should have discovered some areas. Let's check our map. Okay, so we got some question marks. And looks like a camp straight ahead of us. Or is that a past one? Because I would like to save after all that. I don't want to have to re-listen to that discussion about the teacher. Or fight the bear again or anything like that. Okay. That. Whoa, hold up. Too much speed. There we go. I think it's up there, so I think I have to just keep going. But I do see a ladder ahead. And it's daytime, so sneaking is going to get rough. I don't like that. Okay. I hear people, but I don't see them. I'm hoping that's not just the game refusing to load them until I get closer. Probably is. Fucking knew it. Okay. I hate the shrimp. Okay. I could go this way. I think the water is safe. Oh, heavily. Press X to doubt. Heavily doubt. Fucking snakes. You know, all this trouble, and this is probably just like what average Australian day is like. Poisonous snakes just fucking coming out of nowhere. Giant creatures popping out of the water to try and kill you. Bears you have to light on fire and shoot 42 times. Fuck off, snake. It's a chill day in Australia. There you go. This is just average Australian going to get groceries. Ah, fuck. I don't want to deal with the water, but that's not a good way to sneak. Sweet, tons of fall damage. You're the average child trying to get to school. No, I wouldn't say going to school, or at least if we're talking about like United States, you know, student. United States students like make it successfully to school and then the shooting happens. It's not the trip, it's like midday in school. Let's see. Down. All right, so the shrimp is probably going to attack me again here. Unless I go this way. Country needs to spend more on mental health. Well, that would mean like acknowledging mental health. But that's not a critique. That's me worried. I mean, I get it. But we can't acknowledge mental health. That'd be crazy. All right, where is that metal ring coming from? Oh, they hit a basket over here. Okay. Wait, where's my crossbow? Shotgun, crossbow. Okay. One of the most important things on a human being? Yeah. a lot are like fond of just kind of ignoring it. I hate the crossbow, sorry. Were you low on iron?
Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught? Yeah, what about it? That guy got away, but the problem is he was not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyway.
Snakes?
The first one maybe. The second one no. Is it where are you, scum?
Why? How do you think I entered my house eating the door? That... Well, then how do you, like, close it again? Why save here? Okay, whatever. Snakes. That's rifle, that's shotgun, that's crossbow.
Yeah, what about it? That guy got away, but the problem is he was not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyways. The first one maybe. The second one no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice. That's one sneaky bastard, which means if we catch him... Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
Instructors is a rank in their religion? Okay. What is scholarly the religion? It's expensive but delicious. How? I fail to see the appeal of door.
Hey, what's over there? Who is it? Ah! You! Guys, he's down there!
Principal is top man or dean? Well, that's the confusing part. Because the teacher is like the head of it's like their messiah. He taught them the ways to live and all that. Okay, I can't do a knockout. Because basically with these guys, it seems like after the bombs fell, the teacher was kind of like left to raise the students. So it seemed like he gave them almost like, I think lessons, but they treat them like commandments. Because a lot of the ones that I hear the main character or the male characters, not main characters, bringing up is like, don't worry, teacher, I did not bully the girls. It's like he really made it a priority to teach the boys, like, hey, when you grow up and puberty starts happening, be nice to the fucking girls. Don't turn into monsters. And really drove it into the girls like, okay, the guys are going to be stupid and angry when they grow up. You're going to need to be their conscience and get them to chill the fuck out. Expecting to take longer making spaghetti. No spaghetti sauce. Don't know what spag is, but cool. Spaghetti. That's a better post-apocalyptic cult. Yeah, he was really just like, I think he was seeing what the rest of the world was going to turn into, you know, post-apocalypse, and was like, okay, kids, don't grow up to be bandits and marauders. Don't grow up to make sex slaves and be like violent people. And it's somewhat worked, but they have split factions where we have the pioneers who are trying to keep true to his lessons, and then we have the pirates who are like, nah, people are gonna do bad things to us if we don't do bad things to them first. God damn it, I can't get to him before he notices me and draws. And if I take the boat, they're just going to notice and shoot me. I need to do like some knockouts and then take the boat. But also the teacher seems to think they're trapped here. I'm not sure why yet. Maybe we're in like a radiation pocket where it seems like we're not affected in this area, but that's only because we're surrounded on all sides.
So what? We'll catch them all anyways. The first one maybe. The second one no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice. That's one sneaky bastard, which means if we catch him. Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. Down there! Look, guys! I see him! There!
Evasive maneuvers. Ouch. Medicine. Hi. Hey, on that. Okay. Oh. Back here, maybe. That's all water. That's all water. That's a dude. That's a dude. All right, I'm gonna drown. Gonna get snacks to feed myself. Get hundreds of going live. Go to notifications. Twitch is working again. That's fun. Oh, there's a gate I have to frickin' unlock. Great. Okay, so I got to successfully sneak over. All right, I need to find like a rest spot. I don't see me doing this in the daylight. This is ridiculous. In the daylight, I need to find a place to sleep. Especially doing this non-lethal in the daylight. No way. If I could shoot my way past these adult man children, sure. But not going to be able to do this without nighttime. Let's see. Is there a bed back where I talked to Olga? Adult man children? Yeah, pretty much. These guys were like raised by a teacher, and they still like, and they like turned him into like a messiah, and his like lessons to grow up into not crazy adults that are like raiders or rapists or whatever is kind of become their religion. So they really give off a like childlike mentality when we overhear them. Are you fucking kidding me? Gotcha. Yeah. So it is like if Lord of the Flies happened, but it wasn't an all boys class, and there was a teacher on the island that made them not go absolutely fuck shit insane, and they actually made it to adult age. Okay. I can't get up this ladder, right? Nope. There's gotta be a place to sleep. Come on. I need it to be nighttime. Whose boat is that all the way out there? Oh, is that why that faction calls themselves pirates? Because they have a boat? That makes sense. See. Nothing over here, huh? Cool. Yar har har, I have a boat. Yeah, the kids split up into two factions. One is calling themselves pioneers and the other is calling themselves pirates. The pirates want to be more aggressive against like bandits and any other outsiders and basically just like close off and set up defenses and like kill anybody who shows up. Pioneers want to like just create a better living situation, and if people turn out to be a threat, then we kill them. But we wait for that instead of being all gung-ho, yar har har. We're pirates about it. Let's see. Is this a working bed? Okay. Now we can change the time. And we're good. Okay. Now I should be able to stealth around way more easily. And we can knock out some dudes. Dude. All right. Climb on down. Did I not just climb up this earlier? Okay, thank you. Fucking snake.
You know the drifter that the pioneers caught?
Yeah, what about it? not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyways. The first one maybe. The second one no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice.
Gotta wait for this conversation so they split up. We got an ad break starting up.
We'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
Okay. So he keeps looking this direction. Are you going to turn around at any point? So I can climb that ladder. They're literally adult kids. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, and even like Olga earlier was describing that the teacher like got depressed and like stopped interacting with them. So he didn't like keep teaching them for like the entirety of his life. He just raised them for a while, and then they took over. They would like Warhammer? Okay.
We'd better check. The intruders over there!
He just doesn't look away from the ladder. It's a problem. All right, welcome back, Fox. I said, yeah, they are literally adult children. The teacher didn't even raise them until he died. Oh, that's not the right button. Because Olga described him going into a depression and killing himself. So in his like last years, he wasn't even like interacting with them at all. So he basically just like gave them rules to live by. They turned it into a religion, and then he went and died. So at a certain point, they just started raising themselves. Let's see. And they might like Warhammer. I mean, they could probably use some sort of entertainment aside from this. They tried to interact with him, I guess. Well, she said that the girls would visit him like every day, give him food and stuff like that. And the boys would come there like every once in a while. So it's not so it wasn't consistent throughout like the whole tribe.
What's over there? What?
So why the hell did you, Senya, give away that boat? You're no pirate now, but a dirty landlubber.
Well. Picked the wrong set of stairs to go up. They were taking care of him and respecting his space. I mean, they were making sure he ate and tried to interact with him, but he wasn't really talking much to them in his depressed state, from the sound of it. And I think they just didn't know what to do. So they just kind of like left him alone and thought he'd get over it eventually or something like that. Or because they took to revering him, they didn't think to do much about it other than just like respect his space. Because if you're a kid and like a full-grown adult just like shuts down, you don't really know what to do with them. Like, you can try to have conversations with them. If they don't reply, what's your backup plan when you're a kid? I don't remember. Okay. I mean, you probably don't have a backup plan. You could probably just keep doing that. I was a devil kid, so maybe something bad, so you'd be a pirate. You wouldn't be a dirty landlubber. I could knife that guy, or maybe he could fucking move. Because I don't want to knife a man-child. Why don't they move? Probably would be dead trying to domesticate a mutant bear. That would probably get rid of you pretty quick, yeah.
Huh? Who's that? So why the hell did you, Senya, give away that boat? You're no pirate now, but a dirty landlubber.
Olga asked for it, that's why. Have you seen her? Had she asked, I'd carry her to that lumber mill myself and be grateful.
What?
Yes, Olga is amazing. I'd carry her anywhere, anytime. But what is she thinking, helping that intruder?
What? What's with the phrase "carry her"? Like,
When they were almost there already.
have you seen Olga? I would carry her. What does that mean in this case?
Intruder get into the Deadlands. They also let the second intruder get away. Have all the pioneers gone completely crazy?
Sure seems so.
He wants us to move it. They sound like kids? Yeah, they pretty much are.
Right when the second bastard
Hey, how's everyone? Hello, One Redneck. We're doing good. We've recovered from Twitch not working for like an hour. Ooh, low roll.
What's there to look for except for monsters and sickness?
Could she be taking him to that train of theirs?
I mean, we've had like 3 natural ones, so 5's not looking too bad today.
Could be. Anyways, enough talking. Keep your eyes peeled, because if we let anybody else through, the boys will have us walk the plank.
That's for sure.
I'm gonna have to use that phrase next time I see like a hot lady. Just like, man, I'd like to pick her up and move her. Just like, why are we saying it like that? Okay, I need to make a move if you're not.
Hey.
Not fast enough. That's so dumb. They can be unnatural or even or supernatural. Well, for me, it's like a habit of saying natural because of actually playing TTRPGs. But I guess for the daily role, we can't really apply that. I'd like to move that lady 3 meters, if you know what I mean. Give up, use a new meaning. True, true. But he also said, like, I'd like to pick her up and, like, carry her to the mill. I guess that's where you take your wood. You know what? Maybe it is clever. Let's see. In 2 centimeters. Twitch may have recovered, but I haven't. What does that mean? Yes, uppies. Uppies for everyone. Okay. Instead of down to clown, it's down to uppy. This could work. Game looks so fun, but I feel I wouldn't like it. Which part do you think you'd get caught up on? Which, I mean, I could see it not appealing to everyone, especially because it is kind of a first-person shooter in a lot of the gameplay. It feels super slow-paced. Yeah, I think... oh, your internet. That makes sense. I think because it's a first-person shooter that does not necessarily reward you first-person shooting everything, it would probably get on some people's nerves, and same with like the slow-paced. But I kind of like the fact that it rewards doing stealth, because I don't like how stealth feels in a lot of first-person shooters. Okay, I gotta do this like fast if I'm gonna catch that guy up top unaware. Okay. It's more centered on the story than the shooter part. That's also very true. Because I have played some first person like campaign games. I don't think I've played a COD one, but I think I've like watched a friend play a little bit of a COD one. And it is very like, okay, you're here, now shoot these guys. Okay, mission accomplished. Bye. And I have played like a Battlefield campaign, which is pretty much the same. I want to find a game where stealth is actually really good. Let's see, what I guess what do you find good about this stealth? Like what would make the stealth good? Because I've seen a couple different approaches to it that some people like, some people do not fuck with. If you play a game because of gameplay and ignore story, the game is not for you. Yeah. Well, I mean, the gameplay is like fairly solid. The guns feel good to use when you have to use them. But it's not like the core part of it. You have to kind of lean into the stealth stuff when the game wants you to, and lean into the gunplay when it wants you to as well. If you just be like, oh, this is annoying, and then like shoot a bunch of people, it's not going to be as fun. Well, I guess it depends if you like good endings or bad endings. Because I'm sure the bad ending involves you just shooting up every threat you come across. Dishonored, Thief. I played Dishonored. Dishonored's pretty good. Okay, that guy is standing watch there. But his friend is kind of looking in that direction too. Thief? Thief I never played, but I have heard good things about it. As far as a stealth game goes. Metal Gear Solid, I feel like this would be too much like Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil games, but I hate playing games where you constantly have to loot. Oh, okay, okay. I could see that. Then maybe Metal Gear Solid games would not be a good fit for you either. Because you don't have to constantly loot. But it does kind of pay off at the same time. That's how you find new guns a lot of the time or get ammo. But it's not as loot focused. This you do have to like scrounge for every bit of ammo and crafting materials you can get so you can heal yourself and have adequate ammo. Are you going to... Who the fuck could see me out here? Don't play Phantom Pain then? Yeah, Phantom Pain is huge maps like this one. And you do have to go and like scrounge up a bunch of stuff. In fact, with Phantom Pain, you have to like replay levels a lot of the times too. Oh yeah, Phantom Pain is great.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, I couldn't rush him. I tried to rush him, but I couldn't. When I play a game, first playthrough is just to finish. My playthrough is after that is just story or 100% it. Oh, okay. So you kind of go quick through a game to see what it's about. And then do like a second run for story or to try and 100% it. That is very different from me. A lot of games I play once, and then if I really like it, I'll do a second one and try to find some way to like make it feel different than my first run. Sometimes that's like Elden Ring. I did a shield only run as an example, or I try to do like a build that feels more in character than my first one if the game is more story based. It's not finished because they fired Kojima, the head of the saga. Yeah. Like I've heard he's not like the easiest person to work with, but it is kind of rough to lose the head of a game, especially when they're so integral to its shaping. So that was probably not the best idea on their part. I really like story as the main thing. Most of the time, me too. Because it's not like... It really depends upon expectations, because if I play a game with a story, I expect them to put effort into said story. But if I play Slay the Spire, for example, I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 at all, but I'm really not going in there expecting a story, even if there is one. Played Cyberpunk, finished 15 to 17 hours, did a new run, and actually did side stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not how I did it. I try to explore as much as I can, even on the first run. Fucking snakes, man.
So why the hell did you, Senya, give away that boat?
This part is super annoying with their placements. Some dudes just don't move. And I can't enjoy games doing that. No, that wouldn't be my style either. Like, I couldn't rush through a game and then go back for a second run and then look for everything. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go past this. I probably don't even have to blow those lights out. Also games I can't enjoy anymore, like Skyrim. I'm tired. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with Bethesda games, unless they massively overhaul stuff. Like I can't be introduced to a so-so story with a character I'm never ever going to remember. And then or characters I'm never going to remember. Fuck off, dude. And then spend a bunch of time wandering around dungeons and huge maps that have nothing to do with anything. Made almost every side quest, talked with all the NPCs, be in both factions of Civil War. Fox, did I ever tell you how my first time playing Skyrim ended? Or achievement left, can't do them because I don't enjoy the process. Yes. I used to do the whole achievements things, but I stopped like hard. Because I think I did it on like Xbox 360 and it's like, oh yeah, my gamer score is super high. I'm cool because I got all this gamer points. And then like Xbox 360 stopped being the thing and then nobody gave a shit. So I just stopped caring after that. You know any games where you play as the bad guy? Not as the bad guy, but a bad guy. Actually, never mind. There is a game where you play as the bad guy. It's called Overlord. It's really fucking silly. And you have like little minions you have do stuff for you. But you are the big bad of the story. And you're trying to like reclaim your power. It's really goofy and it's not going to appeal to everybody, but that is the one that I can think of where it's like, no, you are the bad guy. You are him. You are the bump in the night. Let's see. BioShock mentioned you like BioShock 2. I'd fuck the devil to play BioShock for the first time again. Yeah, BioShock's good. I played all 3 of them. I never played the DLCs for the third one, Infinite. I'm not scared of Edie anymore. I do the same. Oh my god, this part is such a kick in my nuts, dude. 3 was a disappointment. 3 didn't quite hit as hard as the first one, but neither did the sequel. I think the first one just hits really hard because it's a introduction to the concept that is kind of hard to top. Because the Sky City introduction was cool and all, but it really did feel like, oh, so it's like finding Rapture, but in the sky. So it's hard to get that same like wonder you have when you first see Rapture. 3 is fun if you look at it as a different game. Yeah, it has almost nothing to do with BioShock. I don't know about the DLC. Some of the best story games, it's going to be subjective. Because some of them might not pay off until you like finish a whole trilogy, for instance. BioShock, I would say, is one where it is good to just play the first one, and If you choose to continue, great. You'll still probably have fun. If you choose to end it there, it's still gonna have like a lasting impact. Expedition 33 is probably a good one for a one and done good story. If we're looking for like a trilogy, Mass Effect games would be a pretty good one. Let's see, Dragon Age Falls Apart. Let's see. What's another like a good trilogy game? It's kind of hard because they usually fuck it up at some point if they go beyond like one game.
So why the
This guy is my fucking issue. And this guy doesn't frickin' move. Which direction are you facing? That way. Maybe I just leave. Game that made me like Big Daddies. One day I want to make a cosplay of a Big Daddy. Yep, that's a pretty large undertaking. Pun intended. Because those are bulky as fuck.
Hey, you know where everyone's at? Can't find nobody.
They're all They already caught him once. I heard someone even got his instructor's badge over that. But then the director just beat it.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, it would definitely would be. Trying to figure out a way to explain what type of games I like. Let's see. I mean, in the Discord, I have that like top 5 section where people post like their top 5 games. If you can't like think of them now, could always like post it there. And then I can have like an idea of what games you like.
Are you down? Are you okay?
Fuck. Of course this dude fucking sees me. Going so good too. Alright. But if you can come up with them like right now, then yeah. Like Edie said, you can just name the games. But it might be kind of hard to do off the top of your head. Or maybe you're splitting your attention between like the stream and playing a game right now or working or something. Either or. Back later, grocery run. Gotcha. Oh, I'll be so glad when I'm past this stupid part with the guys that just face in the same direction all the time. His internet now says intermittent outage. I'm trying not to like sadly imagine, you know, just like watching the outage updates and like editing something she doesn't feel like editing right now and just waiting for things to be fine again. I'm trying not to visualize it.
Why the hell did you, Senya, give away that boat? You're no pirate now. But
Ugh, it takes so long to get over there just to do one attempt. Maybe I should just do the other route. I don't know. Probably will just to avoid some of this bullshit. No, I get notifications, but I did edit a video. Okay, great. So progress is made. You're kind of forced to do it, but at least there's a silver lining. I'm gonna try the other route. I hate that route. It's fucking dumb. Okay. Just adding subtitles now, and then I can upload to sit on YouTube for 48 hours. Let's see. Is it a clip or I guess on YouTube it would be a short, or is it something more long form? Longish, under 3 minutes, so still short. Oh, okay. Because you mentioned like adding subtitles, so I didn't know if that was a big endeavor or a small endeavor because the video size would make tons of difference there. Yeah, I think I remember something like that being a thing. I can't remember why, but I hate that. That's, I mean, the algorithm is one thing that really annoys me with YouTube, but also the little details like that frustrate me. I just want to be able to do things that at my own rate. I don't want to follow all these like hidden rules. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Goddamn frickin' man-child sniper, apparently. Spider-Man, all stealth games, BO2, Cyberpunk, Life is Strange, Detroit Become Human, Red Dead Redemption 2, Hogwarts Legacy, Last of Us, Gotham Knights, God of War, Batman Arkham, Assassin's Creed Dispatch. Is that enough games to find? I mean, it gives us like a general idea, but it's not like there's a through line. It's not like all those games have like one thing in common. We could be like, oh, definitely likes this. I would say all of them are like more highly produced games by bigger companies. Because none of them are like are known for being like having older jank stuff. They're all kind of like well polished, more mainstream stuff. Well, I guess except for Detroit Become Human, it's not exactly mainstream, but they're a lot of them are theatrical. They have cutscenes. They have a drama to them. Reasoning is that YouTube has time to process your video to clear it for any TOS stuff. With the clear, it'll push it to more people. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You like space communist lesbians? What? Let's see. Okay. Frickin' man-child sniper got us last time, which is great. Let's throw a magazine on this. Yeah, the game about that Signalis. Was Signalis about that? If it's like that look of game, not the big or AAA. Yeah, I didn't want to use big as like a description because they're not like all AAA, but they're like theatrical. They all have fairly polished graphics. They have gameplay, but they're along the game. they're those kind of games that you could find like a movie similarity to them. Because like Spider-Man is based on movies. Stealth games is kind of broad. Cyberpunk does have a lot of movie-like feel to it. I don't care about graphics unless it's shit. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily like, oh, these guys have cutting-edge graphics in all of them. But they are all at least decent graphics. None of them are like Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where it's like it probably looked good at the time, but by current day standards, it looks goofy as shit. Like the original you put Batman Arkham Knight, the original Batman game, probably still holds up fairly well because they did do decent graphics, but they also kind of leaned into like the comic book look for Batman, where he's like incredibly chiseled, like his comic book counterpart, instead of him being like, you know, like trying to make him look like Robert Pattinson or Christian Bale Batman. I don't care about graphics unless it's shit. Yeah, I wouldn't say you only like games with like the best graphics, but you do have... What? Why did I go here? I'm on autopilot because I'm reading. So I think you would like Mass Effect if that's the case, because it is a trilogy though, and I don't see a lot of continuations, except for maybe God of War. If you mean like God of War 1, 2, but Rush Mass Effect. Well, if it's the Legendary Edition, I don't think, I think it's easier to go through that quickly, because the first one is usually the slowest.
You're pretty good.
And they made the Legendary Edition a version that makes like the level up system faster. Also, hello Mocho, good morning. Welcome, welcome. What's up, dude? Wife. Subdued. Dude, okay. Forget about me saying I rushed through my first playthrough. Okay. But yeah, Mass Effect, yeah, I would say you can go through without doing a lot of the side stuff, but there is a decent amount of side stuff that like has an impact later. So if you like grabbed the Legendary Edition of the game, you could probably play with like the new leveling system that they implemented. That's not as slow as the old one. And then Mass Effect 2, you could move through at your own pace pretty easily. And same with the third one. Like, they're not excruciatingly slow like some old, like, classic RPG games. But they're also not going to be, like, over quickly. Because there is, you know, a lot of story to them. And there's a lot of fun characters. The graphics don't look like shit. So I think it would check a lot of your boxes. But you'd probably also like BioShock as well. Why am I going here? I'm doing it again. I'm just autopiloting while I read. Missing hella games, had 107, now I have 69 on PlayStation. How'd they end up missing? Did you have like physical copies you don't have anymore, or is it like games that are not being made backwards compatible or something like that? They aren't on the console storage. Oh, okay. My game library. Okay. Let's see. I have my Steam stuff. I don't use consoles really anymore. Like, I still have a PlayStation 4, but I think I only have like 4 games for it, maybe, that I still have the disc for. Fuck you, Snake.
What are you going on about? Not what, but whom? You know the drifter that the pioneers caught?
If you go to their profile, it's there.
What about it?
That's weird.
That guy got away, but the problem is he was not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyways.
All right, these two guys see me if I take the boat. If I take the boat, I get sniped, which is aggravating.
Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
Okay. I've equipped my distraction cans. I don't know if this will work or not, because last time I used one, they were just like, ah, he is here. A can was heard. That was a shit fucking throw.
I think there's something. See? Down there.
Turn away, you dick.
What? What? Get through the over there!
Slow.
What?
I'm back. Welcome back, Durls. Twitch appears to be working again. Let's see. Hold. All right. Loot this thing. Slide down. It's so much trouble just to not kill these guys. It's really... All right, the can thing might work. I just need to be more smooth with it. Okay, that should be can selected. Go past this. Do not go on autopilot and go that direction. Let's actually concentrate and do things purposefully. Pressed the wrong button and I fell down the ladder. That's the wrong button too. I've done this too much. I really need to get past this area. Having trouble concentrating. All right. Look, guys, a fucking can.
I think there is something. See? Down there. What?
Grab your shit. Grab your shit. Turn out this light just in case. Low key might play some Life is Strange. Life is Strange, I've like seen a playthrough of it. And man, that dialogue hits like it hits me so hard when the characters talk, because they do the like, it sounds like an adult being like, what do kids talk like these days? And it's like, well, they say hella. They say hella a lot. Hella is hella cool. And then you get the characters being like, yeah, hella, shaka bra. Like, it hurts me. I need 70 for the Wolverine game. Oh, that's right. There is a Wolverine game. Okay, and since I'm not getting spotted, I'm going to check. You know what? I'm not going to check that out. I'm back from phone call and YouTube. Oh, okay. I welcome you back for like the third time today. Okay, now I can't drive a simple boat. That. Came back from the store with hair dye and want a want of scissors. Okay, so it's a hairstyle day. And also, is the dye like a new color, or is it like or just like refreshing your current color? Or 20 for Uncharted Nathan Drake collection. I've heard that's good. I haven't played it myself. So I can't really be like, yeah, or nah. So I'm assuming it's worth the buy, but I don't want to. Oh, you love it? So you've already played them, but you don't own them? Oh, is that what you're talking about with like your library being all out of whack? Going red wine again? Okay, that's a good color. You played other one. It's time, big money. Let's see how Alistair's luck holds out. Hey, there we go. These guys just insta-see me. Fuck off with this. Put some respect on my name. Okay. And the game's not going to save. Your first 20? Probably. Twitch not happy? Stuck loading? Loading what? Oh, on like your phone? I fucking... I don't want to kill you, dumbasses, but you keep making me want to kill you. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm just getting frustrated with this particular part, because they're just detecting me so goddamn easily. Let's see. Okay, stream looks good on my end. So Durls just must have meant on her phone. Twitch isn't loading up. Let's see. Go here. Ever played Bloodborne? No, I haven't. Because I only played my first Souls-like game last year. Let's see. And now Bloodborne is like unplayable unless you do like a ROM, or if you just happen to own one of those the console it was on and the game already. I think you'll love Bloodborne. It's Panda's favorite Souls-like game. I didn't know Panda even did Souls-likes. I know. Yeah, it is a bit too late. We've had like 3 natural ones and 3 20s now, so all is balanced. Oh, she doesn't. She watches. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'd probably be fine with it. I mean, I've gotten through the other ones. I know the combat's a bit different because of the like focus on being offensive and doing the rally thing, so you can slash people up for health back instead of it just being about like dodge rolling all the time. I want to play it so badly. Felt that Bloodborne was easier and faster paced in fights. Yeah, I think I do remember some people thinking it's easier. I've also watched a thing where people thought it is somewhat overhyped because there is like good moments in the game, but again, there is like bad moments of the game people just don't bring up. Which is kind of a thing with like Souls games in general. People will get like crazy hyped over a good boss fight, but they'll kind of like overlook some of the bad ones. Should I get Until Dawn? It's $10 right now. If you liked Detroit Become Human, then you probably would like that one. It is a horror game though. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are 8 out of 10. Bloodborne is 9 out of 10. Okay. I think I could agree with that, except for like the Bloodborne, just because I don't have the experience for it. I love Detroit and horror. Then it would be like Detroit Become Human in the horror genre. They do a lot of the same thing. Fucking snakes. Ah. I hate this spot. I think the only way for me to try Bloodborne is to God, what's it called? I want to say like ROM, but I don't think that's the thing. Emulator. I need an emulator. Fucking snake. I hear him again. I did. I played Repo, the horror game. Yeah. What was the puzzle game you played, Mocho, that had like a creepy hallway and you're like, this is, I didn't know this was a horror game. And it was just like one creepy hallway. The Looker. Yeah, exactly. One creepy hallway is crazy. It is. It was just the one hallway. As soon as she was out of there, it was just normal. That hallway was creepy. I'm describing it as creepy. I'm not disagreeing with you, but it is. It does kind of feel like if you went to a haunted house when it was closed and no one was there to scare you, you would still get scared. Let's see. I'm a flight type of guy. If I can't run away, I'm running in fast. Yeah. Let's see. I'm getting it. Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it. Nope. He got the Dark Souls 1 moan. Just a 10. All right. That's a knife, not a can. That's still a fucking knife. God damn it. Look at this can. Big dumb babies.
Damn! I better stay out of that.
Okay. It didn't even let me do the knockout. Fuck my life. Okay. Can't run away or in fast. You have to stay there and solve the puzzle. I love puzzles. But still, I don't think he's going to be like, oh shit, this hallway is decorated creepily. That might be like unique to you. and a couple other people. Also, Durrell said something about virgin hair. Let's see. Which I was formulating a what? What the heck are you talking about on that? I gotta scroll up. Chat's moving too fast. Okay, I finally caught up. I've been with virgin hair for a year. What does that mean? I'm going back to red wine. No, no dye. That's a color of dye? Virgin hair? Virgin dye? What? You like puzzles, Grim Fandango, in front of a TV full of static. Better than the past week. God, I need to catch up. Horror games can be bad. Enjoy being scared and anxious at times. Hi again. That's a name I haven't heard in a long while. Heart. Is it good? The Grim Fandango? Grim Fandango, I haven't played, but I have seen that it is. Is it like cartoony? Or is it like claymation? Something like that? Also, hello, Myth. And yeah, 10's not bad. If you get a 10, I would keep it. I wouldn't do a re-roll on a 10. Oh, it kind of looks like Coco? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, too. It's artistic instead of like, we're trying to make humans look like humans and we're trying to make monsters look like monsters. It's like... I'm just gonna stick with artistic. It's an interpretation of these characters, not we're trying to be hyper realistic. Coco, the sugar skull style. Okay, let's go down this ladder for the 20th time. $10 minutes to download's pretty good. Especially since I think they like updated it, so it should like look better than the original. Okay. My cans should be collected. Did I say collected? I meant equipped. PS4 version, PS5 is 60. Okay. I think that's the only difference, is the newer one has some updated graphics.
But the problem is, he was not alone. So who could that be in the past? I think there is something. See? Down there was someone here. I'm sure I saw it.
Fucking stop hitting that goddamn column of bullshit. Hate this. I hate. Okay. Also, you can go back to classics and play Amnesia. Amnesia is probably too dated. Looking at the list we saw earlier. Like, Amnesia is, you know, was popular and made a big splash for, like, horror. But it does not look great. I bought it for the sale stuff. I'll do it for, like, the spooky October month. But it doesn't look great. And we run. Okay, maybe I should pay attention fully to this part so we can actually get some progress today. Minecraft peaceful mode and the fear to be and die alone. What? New game is 2039 for Metro? Yes. That should be out sometime next year. Saw an ad on TikTok. Yeah, I guess it is about time for the ads to be pushed a little bit more. Because I didn't even know about it until I started streaming it. Played Wukong? No. Wukong doesn't go on sale enough. Fucking get the cans selected, please. There's the cans. There we go.
What are you going on about? Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught? Yeah.
Ripperoni ads.
That guy got away. But the problem? Who could have been his fast?
Oh my. These fucking throws are goddamn awful. Okay.
What is it? Get through this over here!
Okay. I'm about to start murdering some goddamn children here. Okay. Load the fuck up. I'm not playing Helldivers. I mean, Helldivers doesn't have a story, really. I mean, kinda. Because but it's all in the frame of like a mission. Like, enemy robots are doing bad shit over here. Go save it. And that's pretty much all you get. I don't even know what I'm got selected. Okay. Indeed, welcome back, Fox. I am considering going lethal. I'm running out of patience. Okay, so
Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day. What are you going on about? Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught? See that shack? What's there?
move before anybody else sees me. And let's get this boat over to the next part, which is probably the thing that is the most aggravating about this stealth portion. We have to get this boat over there, and they're just going to see us if we pull up at the wrong time. You have friends to play Lethal. I am jealous. Oh, you mean like Lethal Company, the game? I could probably jump into Lethal Company, but it looks very loud. And it looks very crunchy. Do you have anyone to play a 2-player story game? It's meant to be like that, though? Okay. You mean like the crunchy look? 2-player story game. Probably. I guess it just depends on like schedules, as with like anything. I played Brothers with my brother. Oh, that's nice. Like, what am I supposed to do? I roll up here in a boat in like a stealth portion. There's one guy on this side, one guy on this side having a chat with each other with fucking flashlight helmets. Like, what's the expectation here? How do I stealth through this shit? All right, we got to be cautious. Double check everything. This stupid lever. What did that do? Did that open the gate? Does this have QTE? Oh, for sure, yeah. You'll have to do some QTE stuff. Like, you know, if a door is jammed, you might have to like smash a button to unjam it, or make a character jump or duck stuff as they are. There's a second boat. If this guy turns around, I'm going to freak. Does this have that annoying girl everyone hates? If it does, I don't think it matters too much because you're playing as multiple characters. So if there is somebody who like annoys the piss out of you, then they're going to, they're only going to be like a small part of the game. They're not going to be like the whole game. Maybe I should take this rifle instead of the shotty for now, because we are low on like shotgun ammo. And can I please turn off this damn light? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, it's doing a countdown. Okay, so there's that guy over there. I might be able to get around his back without getting spotted. And he is just facing in that direction. Let's see. Drink. I'll hit escape and then I'll drink. I'll be smart about it. Okay. There we go. I don't have Coke. Oh, and there's a guy down there. Great, great, great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't know what that bounce was. Cocanium Dr. Pepper is better. I'm not sure if I have a favorite pop necessarily. Or soda, depending on where you live. Or soda pop. Like, I tend to do one for a while, then get bored of it and switch to like the next one. I feel like I have a rotation that's not exactly fair and balanced. I just kind of like do whatever. Try it and it tastes like shit. Yeah. Plus it might not be consistent across different countries. Because I know like Coke and American Coke and Mexican Coke is supposed to be different. So I'm not sure if that's true of other sodas. Where one might have different rules and regulations on their food and drink than the other. So some people might be like, Pepsi is awesome. Pepsi is shit. And then they're not even drinking like the same thing. Mexican Coke is amazing. Yeah, it is. I've had it. It's like candy mixed with chemicals. I could probably say that about a few sodas. I'm not the biggest fan of sodas that are flavored with like one fruit, like Fanta. I'm not too fond of, because I know what those fruits taste like. Like if I have a pineapple Fanta, I know it doesn't taste like a Fanta pineapple. I know an orange does not taste like Fanta orange. So those ones always feel kind of like I am having the candy with the chemicals. Dr. Pepper mean, I hate it. No dissing the pepper. I don't think I need to go here. Dr. Pepper trying to get into the Spanish market. It's failing. You can definitely see the age on the older version. Oh, okay, it tastes like chemicals. I wonder, another thing they do is, I know they change recipes up to try and appeal to different countries for food and drink. Because I know like a McDonald's menu in the United States and Britain is like vastly different. Even more different in France, where they like have wine boxes. Not like huge boxes of wine, but like to go wine drinks for like Happy Meals and stuff. Most USA food are not permitted here because of food regulations. Yeah. So it wouldn't surprise me if our Dr. Pepper is not the same as your Dr. Pepper. Some McDonald's have like full pasta meals. Yep. I remember KFC in Japan is not like fast food. It is, I guess like on the same level as like Applebee's is in the United States, where it's a go sit down meal. Europe, I think it's Spain if I remember correctly. Yep, España. Spain. Fox lives in Spain. Because I don't know about KFC across all of the United States, but in the places I've been to KFC, goddamn, it is not a pretty sight. Like, the chicken often looks dried out. The coleslaw is not great. They did kind of like revamp it for a bit and start adding more fast food friendly stuff. But I don't know. Just in my particular area, the KFCs are like where old people go to have sad meals.
Why the hell do I have to stand here alone? This is not the way friends should arrange things.
Okay. Take your stuff. There we go. Boy, hello, expert. Welcome, welcome. Grab you. I can't make a tea joke. There's a phrase that says a good Spaniard peace facing UK. That's crazy. Let's see. And the pause before I take a drink. And daily roll of 19. Good. Our average is getting better after that atrocity at the beginning. Let's see. I'm a little bit xenophobic, but it exists. What does that mean, Fox? Because you capitalize the it. Like it, the clown. Guy on the bottom right with the horns. Love these peeps. Hello, hello. How's your day been going? Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's nearly food time. The thing I said. What? I little bit xenophobic, but it exists. What's the it? I probably have to scroll up for it. Things probably move too fast with the auto shout out. Let's see. I was a little bit, it was a little bit xenophobic. Oh, okay, okay. Not it. Or not I, it. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Get the game loaded back up here. Hannah is embarrassed. Yeah, at the very beginning. He does not have a good time at the party. It's going. Doing all right. Just got home. How's it going? Struggled with a stealth bit that I think we finally got managed. Now I can get some progress finally. And did a boss fight, but we don't know if the boss is gonna pop back up or not. The achievement maybe spoiled us on a second encounter. Let's see. Where's my exit? I think it's right here. So maybe if I grab that boat, I can just get out of here. Yeah, this is the path. Netanyahu's faults. I mean, probably not. Where? Probably yes. No, I think the net Yahoo's got a lot of other things that fault for. Okay. Go here. Can I turn that light off? Please? Shit, okay. Well, I guess this is just how we're gonna do it. There's popcorn. Popcorn would be good. That'd be a nice stream stack. Hey, there we go. Oh. Well, my Geiger's going off. That's not good. It's not going off anymore. And my gas mask timer is not either. Not choking. So does elevation have something to do with this area being hazardous, I guess? Steering, if my wormhole run, I find a super mutant, do you want to be one? Sure. Especially if there's like a trait where I like eat people. Or if that's something they do standard, then that works. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So find a way up the dam. Have to. Okay. So this is our route up the dam. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to attach that. But we've been reloading so much, I probably... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think I prefer the high-ac scopes versus night vision. But what about laser sighting? Did I have any laser sightings I could put on? There is an order I can make in the butchering table called Make Human Surimi. Does Surimi translate into something that makes that make more sense to me? Okay, I only had the one laser, I guess. Meat? Okay, so human meat. Okay, gotcha. That looked painful at the cliff? Oh, for sure. Grab all this stuff. Grab all that. Oh, here's a ladder to go down if I need to. Actually, not if I need to. It looks like the game's going to make me go down. Rick. Okay. And, okay, I was right. I thought those arms looked different. Twin bow. High velocity, so just a damage upgrade. Alright, this might be mutant territory because of the gas and all that. So we might actually be shooting here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay. I might take a food break. Now since, what is it? We got an hour and a half till Big Walk. So I should probably fuel up for that. Same thing as usual. Probably take about 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna pause. Fuck me. Well, I'll bamf out like he did. Let's see. But yeah, it'll probably be about 15 minutes for me to get food. I think I need more to drink as well. And then let's see. We got a little, we'll do this for about another hour or so and then switch over for Big Walk. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll see. So I will be right back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions.
I put it.
So... Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, Is that Bunny the villain? All right, I'm back. Let's see. Pull this up. How do I choke this woman? I can teach you the ways. I just probably can't say them over Twitch. No, let's see. Unpause. Right. We're in this wet, damp hell. Okay. Get that charged. So where do we go? Is there an inch? Well, there's that back there. It looks like a place of interest. So does that. Oh, what? Nope, don't want that to happen. Okay. How am I doing on filters? I got like 5 minutes worth of filters is I think what this means. Okay. 5 minutes should be good. Let's mask up and crawl into the filth. Is that dead? I think it's dead. All right, looks like they bailed, but why did they bail? Is the bear here? Or was it just to lure me in? Okay. Crouch and grab mushroomies. Well, that's not good. Okay. Not sure how to restore electricity. And looks like I need to for this elevator. Hello again. Hello, Fox. I've had my food. Now I feel ready to continue. All right. So the wires. Go up and over where these guys ran off to. And then behind the building. Maybe shut my light off so I don't attract attention. Okay, and here's the door inside that was locked. You like point and click puzzle games? Not really. With funny story. I guess it would depend in that case, like, what is it costing me? If it is like a funny story and it is a point and click one. Because the gameplay itself is not too exciting. The story might be fun. But I guess at that point, it's a... What is this costing me in time and, like, money? Okay, we... Is my mask too damaged? Why? I'm already out? Okay. Okay. There are 3 canon games. First one costs 10. Called Deponia. Have a look at it later. I really liked it. Okay. I understand if it's not for you. Yeah, I'll take a look at it and see what because there might be a price difference as well. Because I know 10 euros is probably around $15 for me. But I know depending on country and location stuff, it might depend on like taxes. Oh, why the fuck am I all the way out here? God, the autosave needs to be so much better. But yeah, it might be a different price because of location reasons. And I'll take a look at the screenshots as well. Here we pay 21 taxes buying. I forgot exactly what it is. It's like 7 or 8% for us. But it might matter more like what the company version of that is. Let's see. Because what was it? Kirk. was going to buy like Baldur's Gate 3, and because of his like particular state rules and regulations, they, instead of it being like $3 tax like it was for me, it was like 12 or 20 or something like that. Okay, let's flip over to this. And it didn't save after I did all this stuff either. That's a bad autosave. Your text added the game directly. Yeah, that's not for us. We always have to do the math in our head. Let's see. WTF. Yeah, WTF indeed. Well, I guess I should say it not on like Steam. If at a store you have to. If you go to a store and you look and it's like, oh, this shirt is $19.99, you're going to find out the tax after you check out and you look at your receipt, or you do it in your head or your calculator or whatever on your phone. Here, if it's $19.99, you play exactly $90.99. No, I'd have to do the math, and it would have to be like, let's see, that's 70 cents times 9, which would be like another $6.40. So that's going to be 96, then the 40 and the 99. So it's actually going to be 97 and change. I'd have to do that. If we're doing stuff online order wise, then I can just see it in the cart and it'll do the math for me. That'll be a culture shock if I visit the States. Yeah, probably. But it is mostly just applicable to like retail stores. So if you're out shopping for like a shirt or something as like a souvenir, then I would definitely remember that. Okay, go ahead and do this. Did the game just freeze? Here. All right. The game just froze. Is my PC frozen? I didn't open the task manager. So now I just have a black screen that I can't escape from. High tax, but we don't have student debt or have to pay medical procedures directly. Yeah. Okay. Fox, what were some of the solutions to when your game freezes and you try to pull up Task Manager, but the frozen application is blocking you from accessing your Task Manager weirdly? Window tab. The new desktop. Go to desktop. Okay. So then we go Control Alt Delete on the new desktop. Window tab. Desktop 2. Stop doing that. Game crash seems to be happening so much this stream. This is the first time this stream though. Tab. Task Manager. Open. Okay. So go to Metro Exodus in the task. Thank you. Then Windows tab, close desktop 2. There's that. Okay, first crash of the day. Tell that to Maria Pita. I know I'm referring to where I'm from. We do have this system. We have high taxes, but a lot of services are cheap, already paid for, without debt from the citizen. Yeah, Mocho lives in the US, but is from Canada. Before that, I'm guessing it's Canada she's referencing. Those went to my childhood in Asia. It's also charging before tax. It sucks. Oh, okay. Why does this not look right? That's why it reset my resolution. Wait, cancel. You reset everything. Motion blur should not be high. We're using DX11 because it crashes less. Okay, now we should be good. Wait. Did that do anything? Do you want to save the changes? Okay. Now, continue.
The dam seems to be one stretch of a handle right now. I must make haste. I doubt the Aurora will be able to wait for long.
Also charging for tax sucks. That can be controversial. That's why I don't usually mention on the stream to say Asian. One places. An artist from there, you can guess. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I remember where we are. Up. I think Fox knows. I think that was the, yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. It's like, I was never here. Who was never here? Me. I was never here. Facepalm. Just, I know. That's what I was doing. Okay, so grab this stuff. Grab this stuff. Unfurl that. Add this. Not the ads. I'm sorry. I can't do anything. I can just wait it out. Which I'm repeating things I've done before because we're trying to get past this section. So I don't think anybody's going to miss anything cool. Okay. I have to be a pirate. Ar yo ho, I got scurvy. Garter. Yar. Okay. Snake bit me. Son of a bitch. Go past this stuff. Get to the door. Unlock the door. Okay. Called literally the more... No, I did not know that. Is it even like a food fish, or is it just like a fish that nobody fucks with? It's a food fish. Okay. That would be uncomfortable for an English speaker to order in a restaurant if they were visiting. Tourists can go to the store and look at that. Yeah, that'd be another... Shit. Ultra shock, I'd assume. Okay, we're all charged up. Okay. Looks like this is the backup generator. I'll probably need more filters here in a second. 2. Can you send a picture of the fish? Oh, can send you a picture of the fish you want. It's scary if you find it on the sea. Yeah, sure. You can throw it up in general. Okay, good. It has gas. Prefer nothing? I mean, I guess it's up to you. Let's see. Can I crawl under this? No, I cannot. I can't climb on it either. Change that filter. That's not a ladder. Do I just have to go back the way I came from? That kind of sucks. I don't have to go as far as last time, but still. Oh, monkfish. Yeah, I know monkfish. They are in the, like, big, slimy, like, flat-looking, fish category. Like the JP message, some of their tags show before tax, price, and big text. Then smaller text in the corner for after text. Yeah, that'd be good. Because there are some cases where you might, for like a job, or like if you're working with like a charity, you might be able to grab stuff without having to apply tax. There is because that wouldn't pop up often, but I have worked in a store, and sometimes people would be working with a group that wouldn't be taxed on their purchases. Okay. Okay, we should have electricity now. All the shrimps are freaking the fuck out. Elevator is hopefully working. I hate their noises. We got killer whales in Iberia. I guess I'm not really surprised by that. Maybe I just don't know enough about killer whales. I mean, if they survive at Sea World, they could survive anywhere. Let's see. I thought they were only in cold places. Oh, I could, well, I think because of water parks like SeaWorld and such, I didn't think they were only in cold water, because they are in like Orlando, Florida and stuff like that. Goddamn stinks. Okay. Here it's a species-free Iberian killer whale. Okay.
Rat got your tongue, so you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then. Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral Sir.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is brown enough.
Where was I? Ah, the bandit. Well, you're here. Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral, sir. He is a guest, even though he's a bandit.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself.
Maybe? What do you mean, maybe?
This worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys? Yeah.
Trying our best, Admiral, sir.
Ah, quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn Aqua's in heat. No respect for our guest, either. He can't get a word in edgewise. Don't mind them.
Not because I'm a mute protagonist or anything. Borderlands Oasis guy? Yeah, exactly.
You fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though.
Radiation! Radiation!
Radiation, my ass.
Radiation.
Just look at us.
Dangerous.
We're all healthy as can be.
Oh, that's the bird.
Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're all
cowards.
forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us.
Loneliness can be really hard. Oh, for sure.
All
I mean,
the boys remember that. Don't
there's a reason like solitary confinement is one of the worst things in prison.
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot. And the other ground-loving rats too. They all forgot. We're protecting them all with our lives.
That's the worst to Drakari even. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
They were so happy. They shouted, "We'll kill all the bandits! The pioneers are cowards! The teacher is wrong! We're better off attacking!" Didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they did!
They shouted their throats sore. Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot. There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas...
One day that head should fall. Oh, it will.
They changed their tune.
After the meat rots enough.
Oh, it's dangerous. Oh, the girls say teacher told them to tell us that we have to get out. Well, fighting the Aquas ain't as fun as hanging bandits from the posts. You can rob the bandits when you kill them, but mutants don't have much worth taking. So who cares if they're about to eat the whole valley, right? Pathetic rats. That's who they are.
Ground-loving rats.
A bit late to start listening to the teacher, too. Though, those rats don't care whom they listen to. Be it teacher or the girls, if doing so gives them an excuse for chickening out. So, they all left. The cowards.
Good job, Admiral. Even a crazy captain makes a better job than a cannibal psycho. Yeah. If I had to choose between being led by this guy and the cannibal doctor, 100% this guy.
Have more spine than that slime. They followed Ludmila to the dam. They were going to take the tunnels and then go along the reservoir, those adventurers. I've no idea if they actually got anywhere. But they weren't afraid of no radiation, that's for certain. Well, the only person who still has balls in that sorry lot is Olga. She did visit us a lot here. And she always thrashed those cowards at council sessions.
Visit us, my ass! It's you who she visit!
Yeah, right. Me! Though, if not for my spine wound, Olga and I would have turned this valley upside down. But now, who needs a cripple? To hell with her! A woman on a ship is bad luck. Besides, we stayed with you. Yes, my boys did stay here. I had to do some persuading to make them stay, though. Even you were going to abandon your old friend.
Oh, did he kill them when they were going to leave?
Come on, Admiral, sir. We'd never do that.
Yeah. Tell that to this new guy. He seems to be all ears. But I can read you
Haven't
all
said
like a
shit.
book.
He can read us like a
And
book.
I say, you were going to leave me. And had I not brewed my tea extra super strong that day, you would.
Oh, he poisoned them.
No doubt about that. Hey, careful with the guitar.
Got it, sir. I'll be careful.
Come on, remember, this thing is an instrument.
Yes, sir. An instrument.
What the hell is up with you today? Do you want to scrub the deck so bad?
Sorry, Admiral.
Don't be sorry. Be better. How about you play something instead of dropping that guitar? I'd go for a shanty.
Can we do that?
Yes, Admiral. One shanty coming up.
To hell! You're all ground-loving rats! Rats!
Yes, I've been thinking. Why don't we have a smoke? I say we should.
After we find out you poison people? I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Oh, this is good. Strong, the way I like it. This tea is as good for smoking as it is for brewing.
Wait.
It can also cure any sickness and solve your marital problems.
Huh.
This smell is an acquired taste, but I like it a lot.
And it'll be solved with a bit of therapy and socialization exercises. Eventually, maybe. I don't know with what he's smoking, though. Like, literally. Our turn. Welcome back, Edia. I also returned satisfied. Was the food that good?
The tea's good. Makes me sleepy, though. Look, Bandit. You know what? Just stay here with us. Living here is fun. We can talk, eat, and
Banana
drink
pudding blast. I had a chocolate.
all we
It's worth goozing over.
bunk tomorrow. I'll take a nap in the meantime. Just a little rest.
Good tea! Good tea!
Take part in the Admiral's Tea Party on the Taiga level is the achievement I got. Well. Or men, or man. I don't know. Probably man. So it seems like, because I remember reading a note about him saying that he was out here dealing with like the mutants. And from what he said, it's, I guess the mutants are getting worse out here. They're going to be such a problem. Wait, my waifu and sister-in-law are both over here. Are they still on the YouTube end? They haven't said anything on the YouTube end in a while, so I wasn't sure if they were still over there or not. But yeah, since you slept through it, but Twitch was not working for a lot of people for like an hour, so everybody switched over to YouTube after I posted that announcement in my Discord. Single man, plural, man, plural, man, single man, like Asterion. Or like me. Smile. I'm guessing like single man was supposed to be an insult, but I mean, not really. Let's see. But where do I go now? Because I opened this up. Maybe my journal. Find a way out of the swamp onto the road. Generator's running. Need to flip the switch. Time to go up. There's a zip line that connects the lumber mill with tunnel leading to the dam. Do I need to find the zip line? Okay. I prefer to be alone and then in bad company. Yeah, I mean, we had a conversation about it like a week ago or so. Yeah, I actually think it was almost exactly a week ago. Because I remember it was during Big Walk. Aelio said something about talking about love, and I was like, I'm too tired to follow. That kind of a conversation. So it must have been a week ago exactly. We talked about relationships and stuff, and it's just like it's easier to be by yourself than with somebody who makes you like miserable. All right. Rather be alone, but my husband just won't leave. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You're so dead by the second half of Big Walk Quest. Like, I definitely was, yeah. I rested my eyes a few times. But I never quite got to unconsciousness. Let's see. Need a nap? You need a nap? I thought you already had one. Why are you so soft? I didn't sleep. Bruh. Okay, so now I'm here. An 8-hour nap. Yeah, the beauty sleep. Well, we're going to start Big Walk in like 30 minutes. And you're going to be in there, and Eno's going to be in there. Edia's going to be like the only mod I have during that time. So she can't sleep. She has to work for me. Oh, there's the bear. He's holding me hostage again? Yes. Bullying mods. I'm bullying one. Oh. Spider time. Stayed up late as fuck last night for you, and this is how you repay me. Yep. I stayed up late last night too. I'm not asking you to do anything I'm not doing. What has Edia done to you? She's a brat. Let's see. And brats need discipline. Let's see. That's not a bullyable offense? It's not bullying, it's discipline. Also, Edia is really bad about like, hey, it's 1 a.m. Want to watch Love Island? And it's like, no. Why is that even an option right now? It was one time. Yeah, one time it was Love Island, but you also like stream super duper late as well, and then I jump into Sleepily mod for you. There's give and take. I just stream more often. Why pretty people like the chat has to suffer this? Reminds me of a German joke. About pretty people? Why is the... crap. Okay. Lit. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Why do your eggs have to be literally alien game eggs? Okay, fuck you. About doing thing one time and be remembered because of that? I guess there is some similar, like American sayings that don't expressly say that, but are kind of like this, same sentiment. Okay. Have my flashlight back. But why is this tunnel here? Oh yeah, also I might not be keeping the best track of time, so if anybody could give me a heads up when it's like 5 till... Stop. Stop. We'll do. Okay, thank you, thank you. Fucking. Fucking die, please. Oh, I got too close. Got acid blood on me. It goes like, son, I made that wall. Am I an architect? No. I also made food today. Am I a chef? No. Then why, if I fucked the pig once, oh, okay. That reminds me of a Black Mirror episode. And yeah, it's pretty much exactly how it sounds like. Let's see. I think we're good now. Thank you, Fox, for keeping chat so hydrated. Why can't I burn these ones? And this time, all the chat. Wait, is this a workbench? No, okay. I was excited. I need to find fuel, don't I? No? Yes. Make sure that flashlight is charged up. That was gross. Okay. Where's my fuel? Did you see I didn't exclude you this time? That is true. Watch that emote. Just push Fox back over the edge and be scared again. Okay. I need fuel. For the Jenny. Let's see. That should be enough. Pick this up? No. Okay. Let's turn that on. I can speed run this. Let there be light. Stop. Okay, this is a workbench. I need med kits. Our resources are getting a little low. I've barely been using this. I should switch. Well, actually, I can't switch because I don't have access to all my stuff. Right. Okay. What about this stuff? Reinforced helm, battery charge controller. Maybe go with the extra bright in case we do more spider stuff. And then that. Okay. I wonder how I equip special ammo. Like that game mechanic. Which one? Let's see. Just to make sure we're on the same page. No, I do have explosive bolts. The upgrade things? Yeah. This... If this was in Metro 2033 and Last Light, I think they would have been more fun. But at the same time, I think the game would need to be rebalanced because it'd be easier to have like a good loadout. Because to get a good loadout in those, you kind of need to like save up your military bullets and be smart about when you choose to buy new guns and upgrades versus when you decide to just wait and let your money build up. Best loadout is stealth, and yeah, the no resources to knock people out. Yeah, way better than spending a bunch of ammunition to get a little bit of your ammunition back from looting the bodies. Close. Bedtime for Grevins. I'll be back and try not to fall asleep. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So this is how you equip special ammo. I gotta hold tab and then reload. Because I don't know if we're going for bugs here, more bugs here, or if Bear Part 2 is coming up. Also, let's take a hit. There we go. You'd play Stalker 2? I would like to, but I know it had some optimization issues when it first came out. So even people with like really high-end PCs, like the big streamers, would have trouble with the game running well on stream. If I could like get it for a decent price, because I think even on sale it's around $50 still. If I could get it for a decent price, because I'm poor, and if I could get it to like run smoothly on stream, then yeah, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I'd really like it, but my PC is bad. Yeah, like that's the thing I'm worried about too. And it is kind of open world again, and open world I don't hate, but sometimes I feel like it's too much. My streamer poor? I gotta do something. I am poor. Can't do nothing. Yep. Waka waka. Welcome back, expert. Got like 100 euros and can't spend it. Yeah, I had to do some more spending than I would have liked last month. So I'll try to avoid getting any new games, which shouldn't be too hard. I did get a bunch in a sale a while ago, and I do have a log of games I already have that I should get through.
And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you.
We found our friend. And not a bear.
Let's go, Artyom.
We're walking on an attack copter.
Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive
PC's at the level if I want to change something, I gotta change it all. That I'm not sure of. Because I know, like, the thing that's needs fixed first would probably be the RAM, because everything requires so much RAM now.
Can't stay here. Nobody can, really.
But I have to check on my
Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much
RAM sticks and see what's even like available if I want to add more to it, and see if the board is going to work for that.
We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora.
50 euros of RAM then is 200 RAM now. Yep.
We'll know more soon. Come on, Artyom. Damn, that is a lot of dirt.
Yeah, right. But Fox, where would we be without AI? We wouldn't have pictures of people with 6 fingers.
Plus, she's pretty understanding. Believe me when I said we're not enemies. She was the one who let me go from their camp. Love at first sight. I kept telling you people about my animal magnetism. So, here's your proof. She was so smitten. She even walked with me. And, you know, this is something new for me. I hated to say goodbye. I asked her to come.
I'm just trying to see if he's going to wait for us. Or... like, you put loot around me, and then you gave me this scene where I'm supposed to walk with this guy and hear his end of the adventure. Like, you can't do both. Decided to offer people flyer designs for $5 to not use fucking AI and use a stay-at-home mom. Hey, that's actually a pretty good idea. Let's see. You want to be a stay-at-home mom? I mean, she is one. Whether that she wants to be one or not is up to the future. Let's see. I hear bear. Yeah, that doesn't look great up there. Am I gonna get attacked by the bear for the second time while I'm looting? Because that's just lame. I don't know. I didn't know. I'm not a stalker. All good, but yeah, I've been one for 6 years. Let's see. But I guess mainly, Fox, it was just that there was like current like sentence structure. Like I've decided to offer people flyer designs for $5 not to use AI and use a stay-at-home mom was like current. It wasn't like a future stay-at-home mom. Okay. Why am I stuck? Why do the branches on these trees have like enough collision to stop me from moving? It should not be that way. That's... Why is it like this? I had to vault over leaves. Okay. Still on the tree. Let's see. Want to be a stay-at-home mom too? For $5 a month, you can help me be a stay-at-home mom. Let's see. There's this like concept from Mass Effect where it's like a space prison. But it's not a like one being owned by a government. It's like being owned by like a mercenary corporation. So they like hold the prisoners and then like demand money from the planets they came from. Being like, if you don't pay us to keep this prisoner, we are going to release them back where we found them at an undisclosed time and location. And so they'd like strong arm people for money. I want to put up flyers that say, just pay $5 to keep me out of the streets and away from you. Just strong arm people into... Why did the railing not stop me? What is the collision here? Too much money. I have to spend it all on Warhammer. Why am I back here? Okay, whatever. You know what? It's 5 till, so we're going to switch to Big Walk. Edia didn't remind me. There you go. There you go. Now you can go and then come back. Okay. Oh, Big Walk. The big dude. Okay, so there's that changed. I can go over to OBS and let the